Good evening, everybody. Welcome. Just an Average SimRacing here on the Just Average SimRacing channel. Hope everyone is well. It is Tuesday night, which means only one thing. It's the Touring Car Tuesday Takeover. Here we are, as always. Tonight is Zolder. It's a good track. It's a fiercely competitive track. Last splits have looked like pretty decent in terms of pace. I don't know where our pace is. Fix is a 9.4% chance of rain, so pretty much unlikely it's going to rain, but not out of the question. The opens are a 98% chance of rain. So pretty severe in terms of the rains. We're going to get ourselves registered for the race fix in half an hour, as it's just opened. And get some laps turned. Probably should do some wet practice after this, which we will do. I don't know how this drives in the wet. But it could be interesting. You know, just a bit more skill involved, I say, for the wets. But hope everyone is well anyway. The introduction has not really happened to everyone, but hope everyone is well. Hope everyone's enjoying their week so far, as it's only 2 days in. As always, opening night of the iRacing week 12 is here. Just one more official kind of week left after this week. And then it goes into week 14, which is normally week 13. Leap year, blah blah blah. So yes, and we have a bet on the go with a certain Mr. Woodcock of the Discord and of the team of who can finish the fixed series higher than the other one. Now, Tom, there may be an issue with this, which doesn't favour you, but hey, that's not my problem. I am reliably informed that I don't know that 9 weeks are counted because of the extra week. Don't quote me on that one. I'm not 100% sure, so I need to find out, but that is from a reliable source. Mainly because the week's participation credits have to be at 9 weeks, not 8. We're due to get our 2 touring cars. I'll probably rack them up tonight. We should really do so. We should really do that tonight. Nothing else has got more than 3 races. Ringmeister's got 3, obviously. We won't be doing Ringmeister this week in the super stocks, what are they called? Street stocks. Definitely won't be doing that this week. So yes, I believe 9. I think Tom can only do 8 now. Because he hasn't got, unless he buys Zolder. So put it out there for the record. But as it stands in that championship, going into the start of this week, so we're in both in Division 2. I'm currently sitting in 11th place. Luke Jones is who I'm hunting down. It'd be nice to jump with JBDG, be the highest of the Discord members in here. Bit of big ask, but we'll see how we do. Just Jozu, 17 wins. Crazy. Thomas currently sat in 18th. He is at 62 points behind me. With a week adversity spare on me. But we'll see. We will see. We have only participated in 8 weeks anyway so far. So we're not doing our minimum yet. Tonight we'll put us on that minimum. And when the average comes into play, the worst drop week. So actually it might work better in my favour, potentially. Who knows? I'm waffling anyway. So that's the state of play for our $15 iRacing bet. Pretty free car or free tree track. We'll go. The state of play before as we get underway, our rating is at 2,928. The safety rating is at 4.16. So it'd be nice to have a little jump on that this week if we can. Zolder is not the nicest track in terms of off tracks. It is a little bit harsh in a couple of places, so you've got to be careful. But I've driven around it a few times in the past. So I'm not generally too bothered by the track. And the track doesn't really... I don't know what my pace is relative though, so this is what we'll find out. We will find out how my pace is looking. All things iRacing. Discord there. What happened to Chris's races? Just read the message. Waiting for the session. You guys can't see it, unfortunately. It's on a different screen. I used to, so I was watching a video. Whoa. Does that mean you got the win, Chris? It's probably in the chat. Is he actually? Put him in 11th. Don't know. I was just watching a video off screen there. Right, let's wait for it to load up. There we go. 3 people registered for the practice session so far. It's raining in the fix. You scumbags. I wasn't expecting rain in a fixed practice. There's a 9.4% chance of rain. Oh well. I have done practice in the dry on this already, so I'm not too concerned about not having dry practice. Info is moderately wet. Okay. 5 registered for the practice. There we go. We'll jump into Discord shortly. Wasn't expecting rain, to be honest, in this. Oh, Mr. Barzo. Is it Barzo? Jojo? Jorge? I don't know. It's not bad anyway, in the best of times. Make sure we got wet tyres on. Nothing worse than going out on the wrong tyres, Kev. I'm in the mood to redesign my dashboard. That's on the rig as well, because I don't know. The first attempt was okay, and I think it needs more. It needs something else. It needs refinement. This would be good.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
I'll set the volume up. Assetto Corsa. Tomorrow we've got a new Assetto Corsa video coming out on the YouTube channel. It is... Oh god, I don't know if I fix it. Probably. It is Lapping Le Mans episode 4. Ugh. That'll be dropping tomorrow.
We'll need to come into the pits.
Yep, that blend line's horrible. Oof.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Let's slow down as well. It actually just decreases itself.
If you don't want a penalty.
Oh, you don't want to break.
We'll need to pit to serve this penalty.
I know, Jim. It's only practice as well.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
But I didn't want to slow down there. No, it's not Borges Zolder, is it?
Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
So only 5 registered. Really surprised it's gone straight into a wet practice. So drive-through practice. See what's a very early pit
What's your
entrance?
speed limit in the pits? Box in 1440 feet. You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
Yeah, 9%. Bit mental, isn't it? It's literally giving me that
Box in
9% for this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. That's a new fastest lap for Hoy, 154.79. Pit exit's clear. Push.
So it's actually a good one to practice in the wet. When the race TCR opens, it will be there. It's just start raining actually. We drift it round. Oh, that's gone. We're finding the limits, isn't it? It's only 5 registered.
Kev, it's stopped raining.
Okay, good evening, sir. How are we doing? Oh, shit. Don't hit the brake there, Kev. He's a tricky one. It's not wet though, is it?
Track's clear. Push, push, push. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
So fuck God, man, he said it bunged up the other day. Bless you.
New fastest lap for Hoy, 154.51.
So you're going to get right now. Actually, want to normally just almost straight line it as much as possible. Yeah. Yeah, so when you're off for 1 week or so, it's not too bad, is it? Mr. Hurley's messaged me. I need to work out what that ticket is for my base shakers. So one of them is just ticking. I don't know what's making it tick either. There's a particular thing that I've set up, obviously.
Alright Kev, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in turn 1, we think it might be.
Yeah. Oh,
Fastest
Stephen
lap
Hood's
for
here.
Hoy, 154.38.
I've got an official. You really want to use the curb, but you just can't. In a race.
Sector 2 is 0.40.
Yeah, I'll jump into Discord in seconds too. A bit of energy free. I actually quite enjoy the TCRs and the wet and milky. There's something quite nice about them. Probably because they don't want to kill you. You just have to manage it.
P4, you're currently 3.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 2.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.
It's like a GT, like anything rear wheel drive, just wants to constantly try and remind you that it will kill you. These don't have that same kind of feeling. Which is nice. It's not meant to, well, the race is probably a dry fix race tonight, so.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
I'm not exactly on the pace, so. So far, anyway. It's a bit treacherous down here. I mean, the Imola race the other night was more than wet, so that was nice. That was.
Lighten these track limits, please, Kev. P5.
On your left, clear left.
Oh, it's drift through, isn't it? Oh no.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
And then the swap happened. Right, jump into Discord. I parked up and go. Yeah. My computer shook out some heat tonight, I'll give it that. Way more heat than normal. Let's make sure the fans are on because something's hot. 1 sec.
Fastest lap for Hoy, 154.26. Looks like it stopped raining.
Last few hours my back is. It's a bit weird, Milky. What happened there? Oh, we go double splits. Right, let's jump into thinking. I've just taken
That's a new fastest lap for
the glass panel off my PC and it's just jumped 20, almost 20 frames per second. I think it was. The heat, I think. Yeah, heat's just phenomenal in there. Just having glass panels on the computer, so yeah, just taking that off, and I think it might well expedite my need to put acrylic panels on with more fan points and on it, more breathable slots. It's mental how much that's just changed. No, it's just wide open to the elements now, window open and putting freezing cold air onto it. So we'll see.
New fastest lap for Hoy, 153.
Same as Chen of Xbox and Jackie Xbox, because I'm pretty sure everyone can work out what Jackie Xbox stands for.
Yeah. Hello.
Surely not Hurley.
Are you got a few minutes to log into this fix, Kev?
I'm already, mate.
We are?
Yeah, mate.
Right, okay.
It's fine, Paul. There's a corner on Zolder called Butt, so it's fine. I'm not even kidding. Turn 6 is called Butt. But turn 6 at Zolder is Butt.
It's a bold claim, the home of DTM, which is a German series, isn't it?
The thing is, you got to ease it into Butt.
Oh, here we go.
That was actually my own joke. I have not heard that even before. So.
Well, the race is very likely to be dry, probably.
Well, I did it last night.
The track will be wet.
I did it last night.
Well, for the actual fixed race as well.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
I fully expect Paul's suspicion of dry race,
Oh.
wet
Turn
tracks.
2. It
Yeah.
looks like Nikolai.
I looked at the
That's a new
times
fastest lap
of
for
the session race
We're
before,
on
and it was in the 49s. I was like, it's a weird time.
Yeah, that's what it's on wet.
For fuck's sake. I mean, I don't mind wet racing, but they are overdoing it on certain things there.
Oh, shit, anyway. So time to learn, I suppose.
You see what track the V's are at. Oh god, they're in Laguna. No, not doing that.
That's not a bad track for the V's.
Not the V's, the 1600s. Sorry, we're gonna wrong. Very similar cars, to be fair. They're both Formula cars with the same body style. I'm sure someone in your chat will tell me I'm being a complete moron, but you know.
Yeah, it's similar. But...
They're both
I have put setups in the thing for you, Paul.
Oh, at least F4's a Kip's favourite track.
You what, sorry?
Bump as you drive out the pits in the first part. Drags your wheels.
What have I noticed that?
Just as you as you leave the actual pit itself.
Excuse me.
I was just saying, F4s are your favourite track.
What's that, my favourite track? Spa.
Yeah, there it is. It's not bad for F4s. They can go fast enough to actually make it reasonable.
Burn it all.
Formula 3 at Panorama.
P8.
Why has it worked?
There's nothing really I want to race, that's the problem.
It's not going to go well.
You sound even more croaky, Paul.
I was going to say, I think Paul just did a perfect impression of a TCR then.
I did.
When you're leaving the line.
Sector 1 is 2.2 seconds off the face.
Radicals around Sebring
The
doesn't sound like an
second
awful
chicane.
one. The thing is, Sebring is one of those tracks where you either love it or you hate it because it just requires so much bloody concentration. You make one mistake and you're off the track, but that's why I like it, to be fair. Oh, I'm not a fan of Fuji. It's great in the right car. High downforce
Keiko,
Fuji's
to
great.
watch the track
High
limits.
downforce Sebring's great. Running a GT4 Sebring ship. No, the GT3s as well. I don't really class them as a high downforce car because they're not. Higher downforce than the GT4, but just make it high downforce.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Baz.
Bless you.
I'm racing this tomorrow, so I need to do
10th position.
Got some heat inside, hasn't it, really?
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
I didn't make the first chicane straight on.
It says the track is moderately wet.
It was lightly wet yesterday.
What corner? No, that's not a bad time. Considering.
That's your quickest lap in this session. You're now 2.3 off the leader's pace. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 1.7 off the pace.
Mr. Hilton's in the chat. You can come join us, Hilton. If you have Zolder. Sounds a bit South African, I suppose. Zolder.
Bloody hell, I forgot how much back end kick these radicals have.
No Mr. Woodcock tonight.
He hasn't got a track. He says he's going to be around and chat and shit. I believe that when I see it.
He'll actually be talking
There he
during
is.
the race.
There he is. Speaking of the devil.
Maybe he'll actually be in voice chat and talk during the race.
Well, if he was confident, he'd know he'd have the money for the track coming his way when he beats you in the series.
Who's the
Oh,
imposter? Who's the imposter? What imposter?
Tom, because
Mr.
he's not
John
supposed
Brown.
to be here.
No, John Brown, not sure what the imposter references to.
Zolder in the rain.
No. You know what John's opinion of rain is?
Right, it looks dry now. Drier.
This radical has
People on
don't
dry
mind if
tyres,
it's
mate. People on dry tyres. Well, looks like it's dried up good.
Let's wait for it to load. Not in there yet. I'm still doing laps.
People on dry
Ah, there was a J Brown. I thought that John actually when I went around the track. Oh, J Brown. I doubt it's him, but
That's a Smurf.
Smurf account. Track conditions is dry. Is dry.
All the standard news out.
Yeah.
Learn to drive it for tomorrow now. The best I've done my is like 140, so
I've got down to the 38s. Well, I'll have to keep doing it in the 38s, doesn't ever matter. Having the rain really affects the frames per second around here. Not massively. 20, I just lose performance a little bit, but
Your exit looks clear.
I
Stay
think
behind
my
the line.
PC was overheating tonight for some reason. It's absolutely cooking in here. They're just taking the side panel off. It's
Track
just,
temperature's decreasing.
it's
now
just gone.
90
Breathe.
Celsius.
I need to get my processor fucking thermal pasted, I think. And some. It's tempting. At the moment, an open window with whatever the outside temperature is cooling it sufficiently.
Just put the PC on the window ledge.
It is. It's been on the window ledge since when I moved in. My aim was to put it on the window ledge, which it is, and it's so the window's always open. Can we bet? Yes, Tom, you can bet. If you really want to bet.
Bet on me to be last, Tom.
That's not one of the options, unfortunately. Are you in my split?
I would have thought so.
Are you in my split, Stu?
I'm in the radical at the moment.
Okay.
I just feel like it's bad me trying to race a TCR with that little practice.
Yeah, pause
In the rain, especially if it was dry, I'd do it.
Even in
the rain around the
Mysterious?
track, I barely know. Not a good idea.
Sydney Hards,
Yep.
Mr. Fabby.
Whereas I know Sebring and I know the high downforce car, so
Okay, betting is open. Does Shaggy like my new tattoo? What?
I've seen it. Yeah, I'd definitely suck on that one, Chris.
It's not my cooler, Milky. My cooler's absolutely
Track
fine.
temperature's falling. It's now 90.
Good cooler in there.
Celsius.
It's just poor airflow in the case. So I need to sort that out. And it is just a bit of a clean up as well. So
I don't have any tattoos.
sure. I always have a window open when I'm racing, Tom. It cools the PC down. Qualifying time. Tom, I'm car number 6.
Okay, Kev. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Tom has no other tattoos. The last person to get a tattoo, I reckon. Who we got in it? We've got Siglione, we've got Mr. Freitas, we've got Gabri, whatever, Gonzalez Fabi, whoever his name is.
Have we got Bruno?
No Bruno. Someone Shelford I don't recognise. Stephen Hurd, who we've had some shenanigans with in the past.
Oh, I've heard about him.
He's the one who took me off at Hockenheim. Well, bad rejoin at Hockenheim.
Sorry, I had to do
Hey. And there's some knobhead called P. Hurley, but I can't quite work out who that person is.
So what you say? Pearly.
Hurley Burley.
Whoa! Sorry, I just went around the you know the corner onto the back straight on Seabury. Went round that and blooming drifted a radical and saved it. It was absolutely out of nowhere. Just went around the corner and the whole back end went.
Alright, let's get the first quality lap on the board. Oh shit, that was a bit loose.
But you really got to have balls of steel to drive this thing in real life. So quick.
Just done a 139.44.
That's a banker. Not going to be good though.
The leader has just done a 139.09. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
No. Well, that's it.
Already?
Yeah, first corner. Drifted off track. Don't like it.
I don't like it.
How long's the race here tomorrow?
Fuck knows, I'll tell you about it. I've got to learn tonight. That's what it's for. So, I'm not sure what you're working for. I think when you take the piss with the curbs or anything.
You could get away with quite a bit on the curb there, to be honest.
I've seen it, I've got racing line.
It's a bit 41 this one with me.
P5, that puts you 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. Fastest lap for Fabio.
Oh, take! Sorry, Paul.
You're outside of track limits there.
Wiggins.
Great launches at the start. And nothing did nothing different, just spinning out the team.
Say it again, I can hear that properly.
I said I was getting great launches when I was at the time as well.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh, in the BSTV?
Just every race I did was off the start. And now, for some reason, it's just started spinning up.
New fastest lap for Brutos.
Remember the bite point just changed.
I went to a different situation. I was just doing
I mean, you might have got lucky. The back points might not have changed too much, and it's been a good thing. But if it changes a lot, then yeah.
I'll just use the second clutch. Choose the second pedal on the wheel. Drop the first clutch and drop the second clutch. So just eliminate the speed. Just take 6 clutch forward.
There's a back point. No? Say you control it. So yeah, and your revs the same as well.
Watch your speed. Box in 1,390 feet.
No, don't do the handbrake. I don't use the handbrake because the reversals will be fine.
Fuck that last one up. Should have told you to shut up. Listen to what you were saying. Especially that corner. It was my own fault.
Just ignore me, kid. Yes, we'll see. I don't predict good things for me around here. Ratos has popped up with a 38 too.
Yeah, he's quick, man. He's rapid. I was going to do a 39 that lap, and I just fucked it up. I was running it wide on that long left right-hander into the back straight.
It says my optimums are 39 something.
Because you can cut a decent amount of that first corner.
Yeah, I did. I cut too much and it fucking splat me out the other side of the grill.
Just restart my Simhub, because Simhub's been a dick on me. Come on. Thank you.
So my iOverlay keeps fucking me about recently. Without foul, you should have the map.
That's the end of the session. P9.
You what?
You know the map on the iOverlay shows you where everyone is.
Well, I don't use it anymore, but yeah.
Yeah, well, it just randomly disappears at will.
Don't know.
Yeah.
I don't use it, so.
No?
No, I use Simhub. We're just playing up on me ironically now. Right. Simhub, that one there. Load up. There we go. Okay. Hi. We're about to start race, are we? This is a fixed race. Turn you off.
Alright, Kev. Our pace puts us in the mid-pack here. We're expecting you to finish in the top 7. Car number 6.
Top 7,
P9.
alright.
Standing start now. Be ready. Watch for the lights. Go.
Right side, hold your line, keep it steady, still there, he's still there, still there,
No, in front of me is a bit
still
screwy.
there, clear to the right. Right side, hold your line, still there, right side, keep it steady, hold your line, clear right, you're clear.
Made that a bit easier. You needed to.
Okay, Kev. The next car is Rock. Car number 7. B license. And their rating is 2.6.
I actually got a really good start, isn't it? Second clutch.
What position are you starting?
12.
There's an incident in Xbox.
Xbox.
So I'm going straight on. Straight to the
Gap to P9. Behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Probably a jump start.
P8. Fabio, car number 1 is now in the lead. The gap to P7 in front is now 0.9. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace.
Car right, still there. Clear to the
Cheers,
right.
buddy.
Let it pass.
Yeah. Sickles will let me by.
Great move. Keep it up. The guy in front is Hurd, car number
It's surprising.
4, and their rating is 3.5.
Okay.
The leader has just done a 138.46.
Don't have to be letting anyone by, yeah.
7th position.
It's not a lot of
Sector 3 is
great
0.9
overtaking points,
off the
I have to
pace.
say, but maybe he realises I might actually be quicker than him, and but what's the point of back there?
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. The gap to Rock behind is now 0.8. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Kev, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. That's a new fastest lap for Fabio, 138.02. That lap was at 139.74. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
This is a dry race.
The gap to Rock behind is
Just
increasing.
splash around.
I hope I didn't kill anyone. My network dropped.
So his network dropped. So apologies to anyone.
David dumpster fire.
Sector 1 is 0.6
But
off the pace.
It's been a great flash James. Smash it over.
Just did you smash it? Yeah.
Incident in Xbox. Looks like it's Downster. Fastest lap for Frutos, 138.00.
38 flat on the nose by Mr. Freitas.
You've just done a 139.80.
That's a slide, Kev. Not a good slide either. Saved it. Didn't harm me too much.
gap to 8th place. Behind is now 3.2.
A little bit left on my own here a little bit. I didn't see what the strength of the field was, to be honest. That was 2.8.
The gap ahead is now 3.3.
Right up much off. Pretty close in front as well.
Yeah, they've been battling hard, Mr. Cops and Shelford. I think.
Just to avoid him, so not push into him.
New fastest lap for Fabio, 137.95.
37. Crazy. Oh, he's sending it.
Your lap time was 139.65. Good lap, that's your best in the session. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace.
That's what she can.
The gap to P6 ahead is now 3.0 seconds. Sector 2 is 1.1, off the pace.
Wish I'd qualified better now.
Fastest lap for Fabio, 137.86. Okay, Kev, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Second half the lap.
So we'll slow down. Can't get rid of
That lap time was 139.
What, for you or
Sector
guy in
2
front?
is 1.1 seconds, off the pace. Okay, Kev, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Thank you very much, Jim. Nice.
P7. Sector 1 is 0.43, off the pace.
Bend it.
Bend it bad or.
Yeah, it's fixed.
Oh, Hurley. There's the fast repair, don't forget. We can get it back.
Gotta get it first. You can't steer it too clever.
Where did you bin it?
On the right hander coming down before you come down to the chicane. Just took too much curve.
Ah, yeah.
Ahead is now 2.5.
Spits you out, that one does. That was a bad hairpin.
Alright, Kev, you've got half your fuel left. That was 140.04.
F1's expired, isn't it?
I'm a first off track.
Stay
Fuck's
between
sake.
the lines, please, Kev.
but I was on a slow down. Bit too much curve, we'll go with it.
The gap to Herd ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds. Okay, Kev, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Where did Tom bet between 5th and 9th? Okay. Safe bet, Tom. Safe bet and no faith.
That's a 40.5. It's about to fix the first of the game.
It's a debatable statement, Mr. Woodcock.
What's it say?
I'm always right.
Him or you?
Him. Is what he's saying.
That's a flex with me.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
I'm taking that chicane in the first or second, the first one.
First one, second. Last one, done first.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
That's it. What? Okay. Is it working?
Slow down activated.
She's happy now.
What's that?
So I put a TV on the wall and got a PlayStation 5 on.
Last lap.
I'll keep it quiet now.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Right. No, it's not working. It's not doing what I wanted to do.
And for some reason, she didn't my driver's license, which is always.
Hey?
She makes to make an account so she can download games at 18.
Ah, that'd be why then. Yeah.
She understand that. And she's 16. Not much I weren't doing at 16, I was still doing maybe driving.
So you're driving, that's pretty much it, isn't it?
Doing, yeah.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 2.
Too much, too young.
I think they do these days, to be honest, don't they?
Well, there's some going out.
Yeah. Socialising.
Don't do that, which is probably good.
Blueberry.
So many slowdowns. Red better,
Flag.
Sydney.
Is that Stu going?
So you can only
E7.
Stu, I said.
Good drive.
out the road.
Just go. Yep. No worries, Stu. Take it easy, we went. Let's put it in the chat. Well, we came home in 7th, one place below our I rating. It was pretty solid, decent pace, but just qualified in the wrong place, I think. Needed to be a little more hooked up, I think.
Great start.
Yeah, let's have a look at the start, actually. Now you mentioned it. I need this to stop fucking around and opening my camera in a really weird place. Bless you.
No, I'm fine, mate.
That
You
lunatic!
don't sound good.
That's the end of the session.
What did you do? Look at my start. Check off on.
I don't know if the random one works at the moment, John, actually. I need to fix that one. So we failed on that one. Paul Hurley. There he is. Let's have a look at the start. Let's have a look at his civic start. You got 1 place, 2 places, yeah, you got a good start that was.
Second pedal in the clutch. Drop the first one and then...
I got a decent start, but I just couldn't get past the guys in front because I just parked it on the inside. Oh, you heard me walk. Okay, it did work then. That's good then, John.
Jesam ja ubio nekog na početku, jer mi je internet pukao.
You're meant to hear a sound effect when you do that one. So. What laps did you bid it on? Lap 6.
6 or 7.
I got a bit of an easy ride for 2 of those guys in that race. Just let me by. I'm like, alright. My order is delayed. It might be something to do with the dual PC. I'm streaming on a different PC, John. So.
What's the strategy going to be?
A few second delay, probably.
Yeah, I just too much of a
Wasn't that lap?
curve.
Oh, what? The game audio's off, is it? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I'll check that out. There shouldn't be any delay on that, but I'll check that out. Seemed alright the other day. It wasn't lap 6 or lap 7. Giving your weaveroo down the straight with that guy behind you. Oh.
I went too wide on that one. Slow me up.
So it's like harvest. It's just, oh yeah. Oof. It's funny because you didn't. I thought you would have kicked it on the exit, to be honest.
Just took that in.
The way you described it, I thought you'd run wide, but you
Just touch that inside curve.
just that bit of hit greenery on the inside, didn't you? Do you know what? I've never seen a car do that there like that before. On the outside, definitely, where you put one couple of wheels of the gravel, but not in the that way.
Yeah. I think just hit that inside curve and just threw the balance up.
We hear the first bump is at seconds. Oh, well, we might just have to suck that one up, unfortunately, tonight, John. Don't know why that is.
Delay.
Yeah, I'm streaming with a different PC now. And keep trying to get as much offload off the main PC.
Just go to the open.
So I think it's hasn't been quite enjoying it the last few weeks. Some seriously hard hitting. Right, let's log out of that. To that one. Go on to that one. The results are ready. I bet we lost I in there.
Well, I don't want to see it.
Oh no, I gained 3.
I lost 51.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
Yeah,
All that hard work in the Clio the other night.
Oh, mate, I got fucking wrecked in the second race. That guy basically said his name's Ed Rist, which is hilarious for me. Head Rist. But, yeah, he was too quick. And in the first race, again, got took out by, should have won the first race. I got took out by our GR86, turned into me for no apparent reason.
Cache memory in OBS? What's that, John?
Yeah, they're animals, mate.
Yeah, animals. PCC is a savage battlefield.
Like the track though, and the Clio, I do love that, you know, it's fun. Around.
Which track was it, sorry?
Virginia. The full one. I'll do it, it's a good track. You're not a fan of that one?
Which one, sorry? I was
Right,
reading.
Virginia.
I like Virginia.
I like it a lot.
JB does not use a cache anymore. It used to, but doesn't. So it just depends on what you got running.
Card payments only.
Definitely sticks of card. No, I need to get my PC in for a big old service, to be honest. So, or do it myself. Probably gonna be quicker and easier.
Can you not get a server? Is that?
You what, sorry?
Can you not get like a server?
For what
server
purpose?
For streaming your own server. Is that not needed?
Doesn't really work that way. I'm using the second PC for it.
Right.
But I suppose you can class it as a server, I suppose. It's offloading it to somewhere else.
What's the delay, you think?
The delay's just network delay. It's probably just yeah. Something I need to, you'd be able to tweak it with certain things. I check it out, make sure there's nothing really on that computer. Oh dear. Big old yawn that was. Done anything all day. No, that's alright, it's holding up alright. Tools. View. Stats. Yeah, it's not missing any lags or frame lags or anything,
It's
so
fucking raining.
it's meant to rain, there's 98% chance of raining. Hate to break it to you, Paul. But basically you'll do 98 races and hope one of them's dry for this one.
Yes.
I'd be interested to see how many opens are going official. It's 4 registered actually, which is surprising. Zolder's not a free track anymore. A free track either, is it?
No.
So look at the results.
Is there a wet setup in there, Kev?
There is, yes.
Excellent.
So the last race went official with 15 cars. One before that was 9. And then the one before that was the one you did last night at stupid o'clock with 9 people.
I thought we'd have a go.
I looked at them, someone was like, Paul, just go to bed. Chatting to Cooper, innit?
I turned him off.
Is you?
But I was about to go to bed and I see it and I thought, just quick go.
There's just one more. I don't know how what it does it, to be honest.
Me?
That's something
Nice,
just
yeah.
getting up early, running through that. I think you have a nap in a bit afternoon, don't you? You say?
No.
Do you know? I thought you did.
Yeah, sometimes, but I'm even tired. Right, let's try. I'm still going to be fucking shocking.
Right. That's not working. Okay. Right, let's go join the wet session, and then we got always do the payout, don't we? Keep Tom happy with his payouts. Why does it never let me do that straight away? So I'll do open, close, pick winner. There we go. Spam the chat. Complete. You, Mr. Woodcock. Conservative bet came in. Okay. Right, let's go join.
I've got the mental capacity for this room today.
Now, the big question is there, Paul, is have you got the mental capacity anyway?
Yes. Cool.
We are mean to you.
Right, it's properly fucking wet.
External communities.
I'd be very much lying if I said I was good in the wet. Some people just seem to love it, don't they?
It's just a feel, isn't it? There's a guy who races in the LOA, who I think by his own admission, and I probably would say back it up to some degree, is shit in the dry. But as soon as for some reason you put him in a wet car and he's like a million times faster. And he's like putting in the fastest times.
Barnsley was fast out of the blocks, wasn't he, in the wet?
Barnsley was good. And he had no practice. So he literally rocked up. He does a bit, but that one I think was just like, fuck it, I'm going to do it, see what happens. Right. Oh, we are 6 registered. Moderately wet. Yeah. No, I don't want to save that setup. Why would I want to save that setup? You fucking morons. Veloster. Zolder. Milky, I die a lot. You're not bad in the wet, Milky. I've seen you drive. I mean, you don't have much look at the last 2 races I've seen in the wet. Let's do ER. If this is meant to rain all the way through, I'll just put a wet setup on the car.
That's what I've done.
And off we go. What's the brake bias set to? 37.6. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I don't think that's the one. I've got it on 42 currently.
I can see in a Civic. That's fucking low, mate.
I know.
That's brave. That is brave. Right. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. You in my practice session? You are. Mr. Chiglikar. You raised the BSC, didn't he?
Tickle jar.
Tickle jar.
Yeah, he's.
Pit exit looks clear.
You should be so careful on the pit exit on this track. Big old puddle on the exit of that bloody fast right hand, isn't there?
Yeah, you don't go from there, chocolate. Done that already.
Not too bad.
What, in the puddle?
Just in general, track condition.
Yeah, don't go in that puddle there. He doesn't like that.
In the brake bias been a little bit on the low side, it's actually not bad. Ooh. That was on just the essential, that one was.
That's a new fastest lap for Dens, 153.63.
Whee! Oh. That's alright. Deep hairpin. Best way.
Second hairpin is faster than the first hairpin. It's really surprising.
First hairpin?
The first hairpin, the first chicane.
Chicane. Fatality.
Might have been the best idea.
There's probably a bit of a brick round here, to be honest. I don't think you're going to have the
Sector 1 is
The revs in it.
seconds off the pace.
No, that might be good for mine.
Not a bad little track in the way, actually. Once you get a feel for it. What are we? Who's that? Mr. Davies?
Mr. Davies.
Mr. Pickle?
Hello, sir.
How we doing? You good?
Having a little glass of wine.
Oh, living a dream.
P3.
Yeah.
Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I did like it.
Did it make you funny, baby?
Fully engulfed.
You sound a bit better, fella. You sound a bit better.
You sound shit compared to last night, I thought. I thought you sound shit compared to last night.
No, I think he sounds just a little bit better.
Pick us up.
You pick yourself.
So he didn't drop off after this weekend. How are your races going?
Badly.
First one was alright.
What's it doing then?
Your first one?
First one was alright, yeah. Solid 7th place.
First one was alright, so I managed to take too much of it inside the curve and just spin it around.
That's why.
It's insane.
I think P6 has binned it in with the hairpin.
You're a, what's it on you? Zolder.
Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
I might go 4 and Spa.
You're becoming an F4 bandit, Paul.
Fancy a bit focus.
Isn't it raining at Spa? In the F4s. I'm sure I heard Barnesy say that last night.
No, I'm not going to do F4s.
What are you doing, Monza?
I did 2 IMSA races and I'm now done. Well, I completely fucked up my first race because I finished my qualifying, ran to the loo, ran back, checked Discord.
Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Saw this thing, was like, oh, I'll send that to Kev. Sent it to Kev. Pitted. Made a couple of comments to Kev about it. Pitted. No.
The car in front lap time is at 156.62.
Oh shit, I've still got my qualifying set up. And by the time I put my race set up on, I missed the start. So I was... It was a mess. And nobody crashed. No one crashed, so I didn't get any freebies.
What, Monza?
Yep.
Oh, crazy, isn't it?
Nobody crashed. None of the LMP2s crashed, I don't think. Well, maybe 1 or 2, but not enough to move me up anywhere significant. So that was a failure. So I lost like...
You need to give back the time gained.
I was just miserable. So then I got into the next race. I'm like number 1. I'm like, I don't want to be number 1. I don't like being number 1. Then I put it on pole. I don't like being on pole. It's too much responsibility. So first corner I was last, but I managed to get back to second. And then
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Last 2 corners on the video I posted in the Discord.
Win.
I did, but I wonder if he tried to take me out.
I think there's an element of there, yeah. I think there's an element of he was trying to be a bit, you know, I'm going to lean on it as hard as possible to make you have an accident into him.
Because I was going around the outside of him, and he just suddenly seems to kind of... he seems to have his inside line up behind the GT3, and then he just suddenly seems to kind of almost just let the steering
open up.
and he open up. I'm like,
He did a Verstappen on you.
That's your quickest lap in this session. That puts you 1.6 off the pace.
no,
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. Okay, Kev, we need to watch these track limits.
average P6, Mr. Curly.
Was it P6 that last race?
You're now.
Oh no, so this is practice, is it? Oh, get off.
I'm watching you start something. You just started off the.
Eh?
Oh, hang on. No.
You on? I was to say we finished the race
I'm like,
20 minutes ago.
I'm like 37 minutes back in time. There's not a really.
It's not really what.
There's not a really easy way to make iRacing live again, is there?
Get
it catch back up.
No. Oh yeah, the one on the right hand side, the far right one. It says skip sessions on the in-game controls. So you got your fast forward.
That says next. I'm watching you on YouTube.
Oh, that one. No, yeah, no. We're meant within the sim. No, the bother click on the little live icon. That's it. There's a little live word in dark grey when you're not live. On YouTube. Play controls.
Yeah, because like BBC Sounds has a live button and you can press it and it just takes you straight.
Yeah, YouTube has one as well. There's a little bit. When it's not live, it's grey. When it's red, when it's live, it's red. It's literally on your just below your progress bar on the left hand side.
Pause. Next. Speakers.
Should be the word. Yeah. So where your progress bar is, obviously what the video is.
Skip ahead to live pro. Right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Learn something every day.
I was going to say, hold the front page, people.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
You mean Jason?
That's the only thing.
Ah, it's too slutty.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Your setup looks very yellow today, Kev.
Yeah, we've got a little one was playing with a bloody light earlier on and left it on yellow, and I could be asked changing it.
I mean, it is appropriate, isn't it?
It is. It's one of the colours.
Yeah. You need to get you got
Sector
like
2 is 1.2
where is the yellow
off the
one? Is
pace.
it on a smart ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Get some blue LEDs around underneath the arms of the triples.
One day I will. One day I will.
Then you'll have that like yellow across the wall at the back, and then the blue glow around your feet.
They're showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs.
Problem with the feet, I can't really do anything with them probably because they're overpowered by the pedal cam light.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, technically, I could put LEDs and light it up that way, I suppose. But
You're not gonna decorate the room for Christmas, Kev?
I'm a fuck. For birthday first.
Jesus,
We're not-
as well.
Chew up. So that's what I'm going to say as well. Fuck Jesus.
Happy birthday to Jesus.
Religion can go do one, is my opinion on that.
Can he go hang?
It was crucified, not hung.
Crucified.
He's hung up on a cross.
It's not the same hanging though, Paul.
No.
Well, yeah, I suppose they nailed it.
Twee. I'm done practicing. Annoying. I know I've got a fast time in there. Just to bloody not drive like a dick on the last section.
I know I haven't got a fast time in me. It's to the point where I don't even know if I want to do this.
Have you not
You
broke?
doing some? Come on.
I say, Paul, have you not broke 2 minutes yet?
So I can't do it.
Let's ride on board with Paul.
Don't troll him. No.
Can't promise that.
Got to break earlier for this.
What was Tom about? The same thing about the lights, Tom, was it?
So are you going to dress as Santa for the Christmas stream then, Kev?
I'm not here for Christmas.
Oh no, you're not.
No, no.
I might empty my sack.
Do you know what, Paul? That's pretty grim to actually think about that. That's like, dude, that's no. Where am I going? I am going to the in-laws for Christmas, yes. I'll be down in London. Fucking London.
Sounds like a beer opportunity to me, Kev.
If I have time, I think I'm literally only going to be there Christmas Day, Boxing Day, then heading off on Wednesday morning to my little one's Christmas presents.
Fair enough. I'm actually cooking dinner for old people on Christmas Day.
What, you doing it for yourself?
No. in a church hall.
You mean a church hall? Fuck me, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
for a
God.
selection of old people.
Blasphemous.
What are
Right.
you doing, Paul?
Cooking dinner for some elderly people on Christmas Day.
But-
Like in a church hall.
Yep.
Now, there's only one reason Paul's got. I'm going to have to lower the tone on this one just for the sake of it. There's only one reason you're going to do that, and that's to impress a woman.
No.
Come on.
Every year.
Damn. Paul's soft side's coming out.
It is his soft side. So it's like a charity thing.
Wait. It is it's not a charity thing, but it is charitable.
Absolutely.
They're old.
Is that on Christmas Day itself?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Paul, it's really good you're doing this. I'm very impressed. I'm very proud of you. But just to let you know, this ain't gonna get you a bed in heaven. You sinned way too much. You're the best you can hope for is a penthouse in hell.
That's it, mate.
Brilliant. That's a really good thing to do, Paul. That is actually. That is good.
It is a good thing to do. Yeah, it's a really good thing to do.
Well, my brother's wife's quite religious and Catholic, so he gets roped into doing it every year. My kids are with their mother, and I just thought...
Oh shit, you're on your own, are you, for Christmas this year?
Well, yeah, I would be.
Yeah, if you were doing that. Not now, no.
You know you're going to get chatted up, Paul.
Mate, I'm not... They're going to be sitting there pissing themselves.
Piss and sherry, weren't they?
Mate, the worst gigs we ever did was we used to do Brotherhood of Man sound for them, and we used to do it at the Mecca Bingo on Saturday nights because they used to put live bands on after the bingo, and it was the worst ones.
Really?
They'll be all over you, mate. Those little old ladies. Doris with a purple rinse won't be able to keep her hands off you.
Suits me. Just take some extra lube.
Oh, fucking hell. Dude, you don't need extra lube, mate. You're fucking...
Well, no, I'll have goose fat, Chris. Yeah, Kev.
What?
Loads of goose fat, you'll be right.
I don't think this conversation is doing your lap time any good.
No, it's a...
Judging by what you just did through that chicane.
Oh, dear. Brilliant.
So you'll have a new girlfriend for the new year then, that's sorted.
Girl doesn't really... Girl is the word.
You're not planning on seeing the new lady... Well, the new lady friend, is she now? But
No,
the lady friend, yeah.
Day.
Yeah. Hey, if you can get yourself to South London on Christmas Day, I'll probably...
Well,
Maybe Boxing Day, actually. So that, right.
Boxing Day down my brother's with the girls.
Where's he?
Whitford.
Was that? The Essex?
Yeah, well,
On its way, on the way to Southend.
Yeah.
Just past Basildon.
Yeah, probably won't have chance for a brief interaction. We'll get over to Bristol way on the 27th. So
Christmas night, I'll be coming back to Racelabs.
You gonna be in Bristol?
we're going to be staying in Bristol, yeah, on the night of the 27th.
nice.
Gert Lush, isn't it?
Go Lush. Go Lush.
Get lush.
Yeah, Then me and Baps in it. Oh, you like Bristol? Well,
No, I like it. I've been Bristol a few times. Yeah, I quite like it.
I've been there before.
Everyone loves a good bit of Bristol.
I like a pair of Bristols.
So rocking city.
Sets him up.
And that Brunel's Brunel country.
Yep,
Yeah, it
a lot
is.
of absolutely.
Is that just the bridge?
He didn't build the
Yeah,
bridge,
he
did he? Did he build a bridge?
Was
that-
suspension
died.
bridge,
Was that him who
Yeah,
built the bridge? The Clifton one?
I think he died halfway through it though. It was finished, but he designed it, yeah, and started the build. And there's the floating harbour, home of Blackbeard.
Yep.
Built on slavery.
Seaman Staines.
It's the Bristol is the origin of what do they say? When a ship's coming in a harbour, you need to make it ship shape in Bristol fashion.
Mm.
And it's because the harbour used to dry out. So all the boats would lean onto their sides and anything that wasn't secured down would fall out. So if you say to somebody make it ship shape in Bristol fashion, that means tie everything down because otherwise we'll lose it.
Yeah. Did not know that. Oh, excuse me. So that's how I went to Bristol actually. Been a while now.
Last time I went to Bristol was my brother's stag do. And I was slaughtered. My brother was wearing a mankini.
Checkered flag, P2.
No male should wear around a
I've got these,
mankini.
big marble plinths in the middle of the city centre, and they're a water feature. They've got a thin layer of water on them. But I found them during the day. I didn't really see the water. I just see a massive seagull about the size of an emu, and I take it, run on there, stepped on the plinth, went flying, landed sideways, and when I got up, I was 50% wet and 50% dry, like literally. And I shuffled into the casino dry side first.
On number 2. Oh, Mr.
That
Tick.
was really wet.
It's moderately wet according to the official forecast page. I don't think it's heavy rain. You are car number 5, Paul, of car of 9 cars.
Bye bye, 2K.
Tom says, I don't know what I expected.
That's a low strength for field, that is. 1900. No point, no good points on this one.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to try and keep it on track and pick up the pieces because
I'm 2, Tom. Paul's 5.
Adam Kindness.
He's alright, yes.
Yeah, she's not as fast as his
Tom
eye.
seems to have some sort of formula that he uses off the car number. Or does he want to know your place on the grid?
He wants to know the car number compared to the betting. Or where, when I open the betting, of where he'll roughly think I'll finish.
He's a professional.
He is, he's a gambler, isn't he?
Yeah, it's partial to a bit of gamble, I reckon.
Amber gambler.
Is there any point in putting the fucking quality setup on? Probably not. Just do it anyway. EQ wet. Why is the brake price 41.8?
I don't think it matters that much in the wet because you're trying to be a lot softer on the brakes.
It doesn't, only down to that turn 8, which seems to fucking spin on his own.
My problem's starting in the wet.
We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
My problem's going to be finishing.
I'll open it up after qualifying, Tom.
He gets a lot, hasn't he?
He is.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's
Get off
now
that water.
17 Celsius.
The ABS is low in the setup as well.
You know what I say?
ABS is low in the setup as well.
Right, boys, good luck with your race.
Thanks, buddy.
I'll
I'll
catch you tomorrow.
catch you maybe tomorrow for rounds here.
Yeah, I'll be poking my computer at the moment, so we can have a natter if you're about.
Yeah, see what's occurring.
Cool. Take it
It's
easy.
easy, but take care.
Bye.
Bye bye. It's a little bit of a drawing line there. And we're doing this one, yeah. It is since the practice session we were in. The other one was a bit drier in terms of the sunlight as well, so that helps a little bit.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Fabris.
So don't hit the puddle on the inside. What do I do? Hit the puddle on the inside.
Yeah, I just coasted for it.
Oh, yeah, saved it, Kev. Just tweaked it on the deceleration there.
Not going to be a good time. Not going to be a good time.
The leader has just done a 156.31. The leader's just done a 156.15. P2, sector 1 time is good. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 3. Your last lap time was a 156.18. Sector 1 is quick.
Oh, fucking slow down. Sounds like she came a bit too quick there.
This will be a better lap, but don't crash in. Good lap, it won't be.
New fastest lap for Saviati, 155.48.
That would have been a 55.6. I'm not fast enough still.
P3.
I can live with that.
57.3. A million miles off, but still off.
So no, I know I've got more pace than me in that as well. It's just pushing, just fuck. I can take this one a bit faster. Nope. Just slid it through.
It's my own fault because I've done hardly any races in the rain.
Let's do.
Are you running you running esports wet snow or the other one?
ER wet, yeah.
Yeah.
Fourth place. Fourth place with quali.
Not going to be 34 litres of fuel, that's for sure. Fabrice Buffa.
10,000. Bloody hell, Tom. Throwing a big money in. Maximum bet.
Large.
And we become second to fourth.
It's gone large.
That's the end of the session. P4.
Monitor. Right, where we go? Race set upon. Grid 30 minutes in the rain. Here we go.
Lord. Lord, right.
$90.
I do like that Sega livery on that Civic. And I want to say Hard's livery, yeah. Old Sydney. See, like a few Hondas. There's an Audi in front of me. Not many Velos tonight. It wasn't a dry race,
Alright,
actually.
Kev, the track temp is 17. The air temp is 18 Celsius. It's raining here. Okay, standing start. Here we go. Be ready. Go, go, go. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 17 Celsius.
On your left, clear left. Right side, hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
Yeah,
Clear right.
He was hanging it there for. Oh, come on, Mr. Kindness.
Okay, Kev, the next car is Adam, car number 1, and their rating is 3.5.
Oh!
Survived the lap. So,
Stay calm, keep it smooth. P5, sector 3 times okay.
Visibility is shit because of this car in front of me.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, who saved it? Oh, he's gone across all the chicanes. And still going.
Incident in. Telemen blocked.
No, don't
Taking
rejoin.
my
Oh, he was on his brakes then. Let's catch up with these guys now.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. The guy in front is Hardison, car number 4, and their rating is 2.2.
Oh yeah, who don't know? Okay.
The leader has just done a 155.04. The guy in front has just done a 154.74. Well done, Kev. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P4, that lap time was 156.17. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. The gap to Hardison ahead is now 3.7 seconds. Sector 1 time is good.
Let's see, we're running very close to each other.
Behind me.
In front of me.
Or in front, yeah.
Two cars on slow downs. Visibility shit again.
3 time is fast.
53.6. I'll take that time. Yeah. First lap of the race, but it was
Right, Kev, you're
in
really
clear air.
Hardison. The gap is now 0.5.
Does make a bit of a difference.
Sector 1 time's okay.
I'm getting caught now by the sub guy from downs. He's going to pass me.
Block him. Very block.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
No need, he crashed on his own. I think he's going too slow.
These two boys have had an accident.
There's an incident in Xbox. It looks like Hardison.
Clear right.
It's going too wide. Is that
Rain's
chicane?
almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now. Okay, Kev. The next car is Brian, car number 3. Loving this, mate. This is perfect. B3. You've just done a 155.26. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is quick. The gap in front is now 0.6.
Oh, come on. Why are you blocking me for?
Okay, Kev. Looks like it's stopped raining. We're currently setting the pace. That was a 154.00. Your times are good in all 3 sectors. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Good thing now. I've easily got pace on him, but I've got to get past him.
Okay, Kev. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Right,
They're slower than us through the second
Hey?
chicane.
I'm the head of the train.
You have a cork.
Yeah. So,
Sector 2 time is good.
Car right, still there. Clear, clear to the right.
Brilliant. Nice one.
Moist. That was a good overtake.
people behind me somewhere.
Hmm?
So people behind me somewhere.
Driving safely.
154.11. V2. Your lap time was at 154.24. New fastest lap for Hardison, 153.05. Okay, Kev. We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Yeah, the rain's back. It's good. The last thing you want to do is be on the wrong setup when it dries out a little bit. When the dry setup can work.
It's drying out, Kev.
It's not. Well, because if it stopped raining, it can dry out, and you're going to be on the wrong setup at the wrong time. It's bad. Saved it.
Sector P3. Behind is increasing. It's now 0.7. 0.0 seconds. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2.
Breaking too hard in that last corner. It feels like.
You've just done a 153.57. That's your best lap in the session. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. The gap to Saviati ahead is now 1.7.
Road's getting heavier.
Yeah, I just said it was going to start raining again. Just, yeah, everybody means a bit heavier.
Do it 56s. Which is actually quite good for me.
Ooh, careful, you know, a bit of grass.
Okay, Kev, 15 minutes left.
Hmm?
That's 15 minutes.
The wheel just come out of my
Halfway home,
hands.
we've got plenty of fuel.
That was not good.
That lap was a 153.60. You're reeling P1 in, the gap is 1.3. You're slower than us through the first chicane.
Big cut. Yep. Should be able to clear it though.
Need to slow down and give back some time.
Go on, clear it yourself. Yep, that's fine. It's a bit cheeky that you can take off tracks here and just kind of let the rain just take them away from you.
Oh yeah, slow down's got away easy.
Sector 3 is 0.36 off the pace.
This guy behind his catch.
The gap to P1 in front is now 0.7.
There's one thing catching in the rain, it's another thing getting past them though. It's not an easy track to overtake on without absolutely
Sector 1 is 0,
forcing a
3,
mistake
1
or
off
sending
the
a
base.
mistake.
You've used half your fuel. That lap was at 154.37.
Maybe it's raining too bad actually. As soon as I get out the spray, it just seems to disappear.
The gap in front is now 0.6.
Dodgy that was, Kev. Got away with it though. Oh.
P2. Alright Kev, keep doing what you're doing, this is spot on. 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
Back out of that one hard. Little lock up there. Oh, he's gone a little bit deep. Oh, he's parked it. Good man. Still parking it. Park the bus.
Stay on him, there'll be a chance. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
On your right, hold your line. Hold your line, clear right.
Yeah, I think he had a slowdown as well, Tom. Or it was just just hammered on the brakes.
That last lap was at 155.45.
It means he's watching his mirrors, so that's a good sign for me. If he's watching his mirrors, he's trying to not driving forward.
I'll let you two race now.
Get off the bloody water.
Sector 1 time's okay.
It's a nice chicane. That was nice. It's one of the few curbs you want to be hitting in the wet, that chicane. The first one. He's gone deep again.
On your left, still
Oh.
there. Clear to the left. Car right, he's still
Don't block me.
there.
It's-
Still there. Clear right.
Sector 2 is
Right side, still there. Clear right. Right side, still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
He's gonna get on it. Not going off track. You guys put this guy in the right places.
I lost it. I went into that walked out on the left hand side after the first right hander in aquaplane.
He's making mistakes into the second chicanes. I think he's just trying to get ahead and stay ahead.
Is now 0.6. You've just done a 155.63.
That Audi does look pretty useful in a wet. That looks pretty solid.
Okay, Kev, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
I know he's holding me up, Jim, but it's not as easy as just driving up to him and past him. Oh, he's on the wet. He's on the grass.
On your left. Keep it steady. Clear left.
Come on, Kev. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
I'm going to put that down to him, watch his mirrors. Pressure. Bit slippy there. Very aware where the Audi's quick, which is that last corner. He's not one you can send it in, I know.
Saviati behind is now 0.6. This is brilliant. Keep it up. You're now in the lead. Come on, Kev. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this. Your last lap time was at 154.62. All three sectors are 0.2 off the pace.
You alright?
Oh, yeah, it's just about.
I mean, if you're gonna die quietly. He's been pushed so down by that puddle again. Oh no, that's not good. Is that slow down? That is a slow down. Fuck. Should be able to clear it though.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Right.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to Saviati behind is now 0.6. Sector 3 time is fast.
You better, Kev.
The gap to B2 behind is now 1.1.
Now you're up, Paul. You okay, Paul?
Yeah, I'm alright,
I'm
mate.
sure. He's
Dying.
literally dying.
Sector 1 is quick.
I fucking went outfield, didn't I? What a nightmare.
What did he say?
He's just bad.
Just run out of fuel.
Out of fuel. Did you change yours?
I've got 4.92 laps left.
Oh, you're right then.
I'll put it down a little bit. Is that Matthew joined the other day?
No, I don't know. Oh, the Mattiel. I don't know if that's Mattiel or not.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
You're the one speaking to him.
I don't think so. I'm sure it's a black Honda. I just think it's making me think.
There's an
Last
incident
lap.
in turn 1. Looks like it's Downs. Come on, Kev. One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this. We're quickest right now. That lap was at 154.54. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. The car in front of us is 1 lap behind.
Bit too hot into that chicane. Get off the grass, Kev. Sometimes the curbs actually do help you get some good grip.
Yeah, some of them. Doesn't look like coffee your up when you try to drive around. Mr. Kindness is supposed to be going past me.
Woo! Good one. There we go.
Nice one, Kev. Great win. You deserved that today. That's the end of the session.
Win, Kev.
Yes, mate.
Nice.
Got some good moves in that race, well, actually. I needed to get past people. Fortunately, Tom, your bet hasn't come in because you thought I was going to finish second to fourth.
No faith.
There you go. Here you go. Balls. Looks like I'm not always right.
Shit, I'm 3 laps then.
You ain't wrong there, Tom.
I'm not the other.
I'll take that 5th with a 0x.
0 as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Somehow. 55.7 across that. No. So, looks like I'm not always right.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Pit lane's shit pit lane, isn't it, to get into? It's just looking like Brands Hatch when I got the tyre barriers.
Box Box in 5, 4, 3, 2.
That was a hard race, hours, but I enjoyed that. That was a good.
Box now.
That's probably the best wet race I've had, so I'm quite
Definitely up there.
Front left, 88%.
Yeah,
Front
yeah,
right,
yeah.
89%.
Salvatore, good race, buddy. Enjoyed that. Oh.
Sweaty one.
That was a sweaty one.
Sweaty one.
That was a proper sweaty one. Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, man.
The annoying thing was, I think I had to win to actually gain I rating for that one because he's car 8 and he was in the lead. And I think because he was taking a lot of points off everyone. And if I hadn't screwed up qualifying, I would have been a much better lap. Only half a second between us at the end of the race. So. It's a great race, ain't it? Right, wins on. I didn't expect to get a win at Zolder this week. I know it's a low strength for field, but one for the stats.
Win's a win.
Win is a win.
Oh.
Win is a win. Oh shit, I didn't realise that was open. Dickhead. Okay. Win is a win. Oh, fucking hell. Let's see what the damage was for everyone else. 61 gained. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, excuse me. Best me a cough, believe it, aren't you? You lost 1, Paul. That's sensible.
Fucking lost one.
I had a clean race as well. Fuck. Didn't realise.
Off track's not always a
Tom, this is the open one, so this isn't really in comparison actually. But the first race tonight, I mean, so 30 minutes actually. This is a bit weird actually. That's a 30-minute open race, right? So in the rain, no instant points. They gain 0.09, same as you.
Yeah.
I mean, what's that about? I mean, there should be more. You'd think there should be more, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah.
How many laps did he lead? He led 16 and I led 16, so we're exactly at the halfway point. Oh no, didn't. No, he led 12, I led 4.
How did I lose Irene?
It was because of the 8 car. Yeah, he outdid it all. But you kind of think if Adam was car 1, he was a long way down. You thought he would have gifted you a bit, but it's pretty much neutral, isn't it? 1 is not much.
Oh yeah, well, I finished where it said I finished in 5th where it said I should be. So
It's just that disparity of points. I think it favours more the lower I rating person overtaking the higher rated ones instead of it as well. Let's check the points, Tom. The last white race, I don't know what my worst week was, but I gained 82 points in the fixed. In the fixed series, TTV Australia's fixed. So that now puts me in Division 2 into 4th place overall. No pressure, Tom. Oh, Tom, I don't know if I did actually tell you, but I think it is 9 weeks count, not 8. Just say, you know. And you're only on week 7. There's only 1 more week left after this week.
Okay. Oh, wait, I'm fucking dying.
So I'm on 943. You are on. Shit, where are you gone? Where's Tom gone? He's down there. 799. So there's 144 between us. Looks like I'm buying Zolder. Yeah, you'd have to outscore me by 100 at the moment, 140 points in the last week of the season.
I'm 7th in the Open. Overall, in my division.
I thought you were higher than that, weren't you? Well, you were in top 3, weren't you?
I thought it was as well, but I don't know. I don't know how it works out.
Point spread. I'm only
Against you in the races.
13th in the Open. Oof, outrageous.
And yeah, I'm 13th in the fixed.
Oh, that's not updated yet, actually. It's a bit too soon, that was. Yeah, I don't think your current one's updated yet.
No, it seems like, yeah, that does look like the same points from last week. So maybe I'm not.
No, I think, yeah, you have to gain it up a bit. Oh, shit, wrong one.
What you got? Points? I got 602 points.
Oh, 900. In which one?
In the fixed.
930, I think it was.
Okay, no.
861, sorry. No, oh, that's weird. The way to do that. 943.
And 548 points in the Open, which I was 7th.
And you generally do race in higher splits. I think that's the problem. Not to say the problem, but you run in higher splits, but you don't necessarily place in the high positions in the higher splits.
No.
So that can be a big thing.
Average finish is 6th. But then the guy who's winning it, his average finish is 6th.
But then that comes down to splits. If they're running naturally a higher split more often, because for example, that one there, for example, was a low split, it was 1.9k. But if they're running a higher split, normally say 3k, you get more championship points for the higher split.
Right.
So it depends on, because there's always actually a couple of races where for some reason it's busier and it's like all these people come out and it's just fast. Now beating Jonesy. Oh, sorry, Jonesy. I'm not following Jones as a friend. Apparently not. Follow. I could get 140, but it would be a push. That's like a podium with like a 3k. But Tom has 140 more than me. Not just 140, 140 more.
In what?
In championship points. So even if you win and I come say 6th or 7th, that's not be 140 points difference typically. Probably about 80.
And he's ahead of you still, is he?
No, he's below me. He's below me. He's 100. He's 143. I think it was 144 behind. Less than me, yeah. With a week.
Oh.
He is a week behind, but he needs to race this week and next week.
Mine's only counted 7 weeks as well, so.
I think that one hasn't updated yet.
Right.
That one.
Oh, so I could finish higher then, because there's so many. One of the guys. Yeah, okay.
I think so. Oh, are we doing another one? What should we do? Should we do another TCR fixed? 8 people registered. 6 minutes to go. Fuck it. Fuck it. If there's any moisture, I'm feeling pretty positive.
I think I'm just going to watch Kev from to dying.
You don't sound good, man.
It's too much like trying to cough and drive.
I think you need to have a sick day tomorrow.
No, I can't. Can it?
Some people love a flex. I'm just reading the Reddit posts. This guy's got a 57-inch super ultra wide, because that's one of the biggest ultra wide you get now. And he's like, I think he'll treat himself to some side monitors. I mean, dude, you don't need. That is basically triples. What he's got.
Yeah,
It doesn't.
I don't think the field of view is quite as good though.
It can be. I mean, you'll see both your mirrors with 57 inches.
Yeah, I think you'll get quite the door behind it though, the glass of the side wheel.
I think you need. I think it's just a bit overkill. That is. It's like me. That's like me slapping on fucking triples onto my ultra wide. But it's just too wide.
I was thinking of doing that, but too much aggro. Putting at 34 in the middle and putting 227s either side. It does. It lines up. I just don't have to set it up.
Let's give Chris his medal. That's your problem.
No, I'm out of steering. I've got this full screen working.
Start one, finish one. Yeah, Chris over win. Legend. Oh, let's gonna let's launch that one up. So but yeah, but is that it's a tricky one with that one. That's where Adam Kindness do it, that long left hander after the first chicane. If you go too far left on the wet, as you come off it, you end up losing the back end. So you got to take that really wide line and narrow it up at the end and hope you break in straight.
Yeah. And when you come in at fast right hander, you do not want to be in that pub.
No.
Although some people do.
That's where that guy lost the lead. He was pushing hard. I think he was watching his mirror and just pushed out too wide and just got sucked into it and ran across the grass. Like, see ya.
That's why I had to get off the throttle. That's why I lost the position.
Mm.
And then he didn't have enough fuel, so I got it back. Yeah, I was quite happy with that, mate, because I'm shit in the wet, so that was actually quite a good result for me. And grew in confidence as it carried on.
Mm.
And going into that second chicane, I was sort of staying on the brake, even turning into it lightly.
Yeah.
And coming off then, and it's just you really got to swing it around the second part of it now.
Mm.
I think the worst corner for me was the last chicane.
Really? Okay. What, onto the start finish line?
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't feel slowing down quite enough.
Yeah, you've got to be really slow in the first one, and then
The leader's just
make sure you
done
cut the second.
155.89.
Onto the straight again.
It's dry. Just dry. Info. Lightly wet.
But first corner, I was yeah, it was alright then. All the first section really.
Mm.
Oh, should I do this or not? How many's in?
10.
Fuck it. I'm coughing.
It's only 15 minutes.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a wet session a lightly wet session at the moment.
yeah, the race will probably be dry.
Ooh, early on they weren't apparently, were they?
No, the previous fix we did, wasn't it?
Right, just sort out the betting because I'm not
What you
screwed
dry
up.
us out?
It's fixed, mate. Stop jumping. Got some wind tonight.
Yeah, may as well.
Oh, I just made Tom win a bet like a dickhead. I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. There you go, Tom. Freebies for you.
You can always take them off and
I can take them off.
yeah, take it off.
He would. He absolutely would.
I was joking. Yeah, I'm going to miss SRL on Friday again.
But you get out with the missus again.
No, work Christmas do.
Yeah.
We're going with some venue to see some fucking band in the world. They're paying for it, so.
Fair play. Yeah.
We normally go comedy club, which is it's alright. People moan it's the same thing for you. I don't know. Stand up, so. And we got one guy there. We went out for a meal first. We get in there. Everyone's ordering a drink. He ordered a second dinner to cook. Sit down and fucking ate that. Fucking chicken burger and chips after having a steak, starter and dessert, and then he fell asleep.
Fucking hell. That's not good.
No, he's a fat fuck.
That's not good.
Fat Jack, you know. Funny enough.
How long we got for this one?
Oh.
How long we got? Should be starting now.
I'm not going to go out. Oh.
You are or you're not?
I'm not going to go and practice now. I'm gonna
Yeah. I mean, a race session could be completely different as to things. So. Looks greasy out there, though. In this particular practice.
Adam Kine misses in.
Yep. So is Mr. Hards.
That's a new fastest lap for Tim, 153.69.
So. Oh dear.
I said there was a guy there the other day. He's like, I think it's a Japanese name or an Asian name. He's got 4 names, and one of the middle ones is Legend.
I think I know who you mean actually. I was thinking I've come across that one before.
He's pretty quick.
Actually.
Yeah, that's a bold flex in the name. Tom, Mr. Trickler. Tom Legend Woodcock. Tom the Sub Woodcock.
I'm just noticing, is that genuine? It's changing it. Keep the middle. Oh, Tom, I know we're watching. Daytona is likely the weekend started the 17th of January, that 3-day period. Because the real one is the week after that. So I think you said you might be away. So it's another one you're missing. Info track is dry.
There's a guy called Freak Rotten.
Freaky.
Freak Rotten.
Skiing in Bulgaria. Christ. Posh boy.
With a MILF.
Yeah, you're taking a MILF to skiing, are you? The cougar. Yeah, man, still be a part of it if you want to, buddy. In terms of sales and shit. We'll need it. We all need it. What was I say? I forgot now. Strength for field actually, if you pay attention. 1900. Fuck. What kind of number 2 mean kindness and hards than you? You're 4. 5. Yes, 5. Sorry. Who's number 1? Who's number 1? I can't see him.
Alvaro Ulloa.
Who?
That's got to be that's an Argentinian.
Alvaro Ulloa. Oh, I do recognise the name. Yeah. Ulloa.
Belgrano.
If he is RG. I'll tell you actually, I told you on the entries.
Might not
He
be.
is Hispano-America. He's definitely something down there. He is 258 ping as well. Me, you, and Sydney are all UK and Ireland. And you've got the worst ping for all of us.
What's mine?
58. Yeah, we've got 33.
It's not bad.
Still the worst. Oh, excuse me.
Kindness is ping is 66.
It's gone up on it.
I don't know how that works.
Potluck.
Okay, Kev, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Yeah, clutch is a bit off.
So that's what I've had to employ the second pedal, second clutch.
So, I'm 21 at the moment, so stop at 24. Might be 25 might be the way to go, but we'll see. What have we got left? Enough time. Think about too much shadow.
Disengage
Very
limiter.
much that I'll qualify 5th, mate.
Cold tires all round.
Ooh. I'll fix that next time around. Extra grip, you caught me out there. Brick Russ, all the way down, please. Thank you, keep going. Thank you. Lincoln Twit, what a name that is.
Wit. No, twit.
Wet.
Twat.
Yep, that's 2 stupid hours. Way too fast.
The leader has just done a 141.06.
This would not be a good lap. Balls that one up a little bit.
Your sector 2 time is quick.
Paul sticking on pole so far.
I ain't staying there. No way.
I'm not being it this time around. Now I've got to do it. Now. Smash it in there.
P4, you're now 1.7 off the pace. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. That was a 141.55.
That's off the list.
Sector 1 time is good. The guy behind has just done a 141.86.
Last flight.
Yeah. I wish you were able to come in. It was close. I need to sort my fucking clutch out.
I'm alright. I'm quite happy with it. Cool. So far.
Kev, what setup were you using for that last wet race?
Just fix me.
Oh, why is it not working? The fucking microphone. Hang on, Paul. Hold it. Do you mean to set up what you did for quali?
No, the last wet race.
Ah.
I went off in front of you, I think it was. You just didn't have a hell of a lot more grip than me. What setup were you using on the Veloster?
I was using a setup from Hymo, track Titan ones. They seem pretty good in a wet, but normally they do.
Okay. Yeah, I was on Apex. It was not very good.
So join the server and you can have it.
I just had a message in Discord then.
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Nice one.
I think the setup came better as the tyres got hotter and hotter and hotter, so it takes a little bit of time. Tom, I'm not going to do this one betting because I forgot and I need to get in the grid. Oh, no, not right actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can bet, Tom.
Well, I just feel that him.
Okay. Turn that off, turn it on. Ooh, he's going for the win. Almost feeling confident in me for a change.
Guarantee I'm not going to win. Or in a massive disaster. You lot.
60 seconds.
Turn the mirror on.
What is it with this radio that it keeps fucking going to reset itself to?
Don't know, mate.
It keeps doing it.
Don't know.
That's pole. The track temp is 19 Celsius. The air temp is 19. Okay, Kev, be ready. This will be a standing start. Go, go, go!
Fucking Honda starts. Wide. Well, that Paul, he flew there.
Okay, Kev, decent start. We can build something from here.
That guy on Audi's flew down there like a fucking lunatic.
That's Adam.
That was that's Alvaro.
Was it? Oh. Well, that was kindness.
The gap to P1 in front is now 0.7.
You're going a slow pop. Like, fucking enjoy your next laps.
I actually thought I got a good start in, but the Honda was just so much more powerful. The starts there, isn't it? Oh, that's sliding off. So I was not quite where I wanted to be yet.
The gap to P3 behind is now 0.7. gap to P3 behind is now 0.8. The gap to P1 ahead is now 0.9.
Knock me off there.
Who's that?
Sector 2 time is quick.
Kindness shown there.
Sorry about that, Paul. Maybe a little bit rubber.
Yeah,
Don't worry, mate.
I was
Just
gonna
say no
kindness
kindness
shown
shown
there.
there.
The leader has just done a 139.51. The lap time was at 139.49. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Sector 1 is quick.
What happened to Mr. Aloha? Went off the back of us quickly. Yeah, he must have had to slow down, hasn't he?
You want to see our first one to the
Come on, stop fannying about, fucking pass him. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace.
Dude, yeah, you got to slow down.
On your left, keep it steady.
What's
Clear
up?
to the left.
It was rapid into that first chicane, man. I don't know how he slowed the thing
Go
down.
past, mate.
What about Sydney? He just let me through.
Well done, Kev. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes.
Slow down, Sydney.
We like this. Keep doing it. You're in the lead. You've just done a 139.84. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace.
You paid him to...
Alright, Kev. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. They're quicker than us entering the hairpin.
Looks like we're slowing now.
Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace.
You got one, you said.
That's right, so yeah.
It's quick. You giving up?
Okay, Kev, we're matching race pace. Fastest lap for
Alright.
Radisson,
That's
139.43. That lap was at
Killing someone.
139.55. We need to find a 10th in Sector 2. Keep your concentration, make the bastard work for it. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. Kev, you're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel.
Oh no, what the fuck was that? What was that?
Who took her out?
Sorry.
Sorry, said sorry.
It was never going to work.
Two times, okay.
Idiots. Car's damaged now.
Fuck's sake. Not badly, or?
No maple is fucked.
Okay, Kev, don't let this guy distract you. That's the fastest lap of the race. That lap was at 1:39.40. Sector 3's a tenth off the pace.
Might as well. What's the losing out? Now I'm lost. You know what I said I shouldn't do this, just watch.
He did say that.
I'm never going to catch Pit level 4 minutes. That's slow, is he?
Evening, Hannah.
5 minutes left. Come on, keep your shit together. We can win this. Defend your position. Don't let him through. You're quicker than you entering. Xbox. Good consistency. Keep him coming. Your lap time was 1:39.7. Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace. Okay, Kev. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Sector 1 time's okay. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Okay, Kev, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line, nail those exits. You're leading. Sector 2 time is good.
Beep.
Okay, Kev, you've used half your fuel. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Yeah, that's been rumoured for a while, that one, Hannah, to be honest. Some Qatari, I think, or Bahrainian hedge fund. Be nice.
Alright, Kev.
So,
10
yeah,
minutes of fuel
so
remaining.
I'm not surprised.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Oh, big stutter. Last lap.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track. One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this. You're 2 tenths off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 time is good.
Car left, still there. Clear left.
Awesome race, Sydney.
Great win. You deserved that today. That's the end of the session.
That was a good race, that was. Pole, fastest lap, and the win. The Grand Slam! Who's a sweaty bastard? You calling me a sweaty bastard, Hannah? Not for being a winner.
It's flex that Tom, that's for sure.
I had to work it. It was on my tail all race. I don't know why he let me by. He must have had a slowdown, that's the thing. The only thing I can think of.
Oh, they hammered safety, rating, everything.
He's running 12 at the moment. Yeah. Zolder in the TCR's Hannah is a good drive. It's a good track for him. Paul doesn't like it.
I do.
Paul's not on 100% health tonight, so.
I think it shows what it's worth.
But it's good.
Let's have a look at that.
The open race is completely wet, so you need to be very careful on the brake in there. But it's good. It's a good fun drive. And she wants some track of the chicanes. Zolder's a good track. I like the chicanes. There's something about them.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, even the pit entrance is stupid. There's 2 chicanes in the pit lane. I thought that someone left a door open to one part of it. Oh, it's back-to-back wins tonight.
Box in.
We'll take that.
5, 4,
That too.
3, 2,
1.
1. Box now.
Okay, well, that's just 2 cars.
Let's have a look.
No, let's
Lap 2, Mr. Hurley.
I think that's a late lunch, to be honest.
Front left,
Wouldn't be worse for
91%.
you,
Front right, 92%.
Sort the camera out. Turn you off. Where's the mouse gone? I've lost the mouse. There it is. Turn that off. People haven't got a fucking camera. Mr. Hurley, lap 2.
There's more after.
Well, you were in 4th here, weren't you? 4th or 5th? 4th, yeah. So it's alongside you here. That's fine. So much more track you can use in that corner. Starts through there. That's fine. Well, you wallop the curb pretty hard there. Actually, you hear it batter the bottom. He's got to run on the outside. Run on the outside. He's long.
This is probably fair enough.
Yeah, he did a Verstappen on you.
I'm turning in.
Into the second chicane.
Yeah, he straight lines with me.
He's on the brakes, so it's not like he's not on the brakes. So he is.
But he's not making the corner, is he? He's till he hits me, he's going straight.
I think he would have made the corner, but not the optimal line through the corner.
You can't do it if someone's
He's
there.
He's in the ABS. I think that's the problem. So he's braking.
In Formula 1, that would be the first.
Yeah, that would have been a penalised one for that.
So I think lap 5 is the next one, or 6.
Yeah, 204. So I'm guessing it was that one. Yeah. This is Soren, turn 1.
Yeah, no chicane.
Nope.
First chicane.
Okay, so it's car 13 got past you.
No, it's not much. It's pretty innocuous, but it does me. Yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
leave me any room.
you know what livery he's in, don't you?
Fucking Red Bull.
Fucking Red Bull.
I mean, it's not the worst we've ever seen, but he doesn't give me any room. I've got nowhere to go. And he just decides to he's sniffing an opportunity. I know he's doing it.
Actually, you're going to hate me for saying this, but that's your fault.
You think so?
Yeah. He's well alongside you, but at the point of turning.
Yeah, I suppose. But he doesn't really deviate, does he?
Doesn't need to. It's hard to deviate there, but he's on the move. He's there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think.
I'm already out offline.
You've shown him the door, and he's gone. I'm coming through.
Stupid reaction though from that's what annoys me about it. The car would never have done that.
Yeah, there's a bit of a severe kind of whack off out in there.
Yeah.
Paul is your livery. Yeah, Paul runs my livery, Hannah. A livery I made for him. Tom does as well. Philip Hilton.
I don't normally get involved in many accidents, to be honest.
No. There is an element of netcode in that, I think, and also the instability of the curb. Netcode's gone, what are we going to do? Oh, fuck him off as well.
Yeah, I mean, at that point though, I'm kind of in no man's land, and I go or not go.
I want to know why Sydney let me by. Didn't understand that.
The problem with that is though, I got it wrong earlier in the lap to get in that position.
Do like that Sega Genesis livery. That's pretty old. Or Master System? It's a Master System, isn't it, actually? No, it's a Genesis.
The first one though, Kindness though, he's
That's on him, yeah. That's just a little bit out of control under the braking.
just driving to the vortex of danger.
I mean, he's playing the aggressive card. He's going to try and make the move, get it done. I mean, the Velo does stop well in this track, I've noticed. It is very good if you've got your brake bias set really nicely. Oh, yeah, that guy, yeah. Just want to see what happened with this guy when he let me by. Because I don't know why he let me by. I didn't see anywhere we got a slowdown. Mm.
Maybe go to the golf track here.
Yeah.
Maybe trim the bush.
Maybe. Maybe you thought we might get a better opportunity to.
You never get a track position there, surely.
Well, that's supposed to be a bit strange.
Unless they're really fast.
It's clean through there. I'm trying to think where we did it. I mean, it's around here. I can't remember where we did it now. It was after the hairpin. So maybe there, but no, you can cut that all the way. I think I was doing that. You could jump all four wheels there.
There.
No, I think he's alright there. Because I did the same thing. Unless he just did it a bit too much.
It looked like he took a lot of that inside by the right. Now he's probably got it.
So he might be trying to clear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must have been that one. It must have took that a little bit too much.
Yeah. Now it's probably counting down and he's thinking, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get out of it.
Yeah, that's what it is. Definitely. You take too much curve on the right. Watch. He takes far too much of he takes the whole thing.
So why? It must have been inches. Must have been.
If you go back, Kev, see what your 5 6 ahead. I think you've still got some tyre just about on the other side of the white line, and he hasn't. I think it's minimal.
So he's there. Yeah, he might have just been too far right slightly. It's fraction. It sends nothing to it, is it? See, I cut this one way more than he does.
There, look, he's all 4 wheels off. You there? I think your front's just touched the white line before your backs go off track.
Yeah.
And that one you can. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, just a fraction, just a bit too much, wasn't it?
I'll go to that one and go to the Audi. Unless I'm just fucking over. He just looked like he coming so fucking fast and still managed to stop.
That's Alvaro, wasn't it?
Hmm.
Good start, I'll tell you one thing. You got a good launch as well, you did.
Yeah, I got a great start. Yeah, that second clutch is actually better than. It's catching good.
Oh yeah, look at the mirror. That shit. Paul's right there. Need to get my wiggle on. He's wide there, so he's using the wrong part of the track. That's fine. You got the good run there. Slotting nicely. It's up the inside. He braked earlier than I brake. Ah, he just did well there. Just a good move. And no, I mean he braked at the right point. I mean I'm braking.
Way later than I did.
Yeah, there's a mark on the road that I use as a braking point, and it's
After the 100 board.
yeah. So I'm braking there. So there's a little mark as I get to it. It feels like my nose runs over it, but there's a lighter patch of tarmac.
Yeah, goes brown.
And as it goes brown, as it gets towards the end of the brown before it goes back to normal tarmac colour, that's where I'm braking. So I'm just on it. Just started braking now.
I'm braking as that patch starts.
You're there. You're at the 100 board. Yeah, you're braking too early. That's why it felt like he just drove past you.
That's why I felt like he went in really hot. Okay, fair enough. That makes it right. Yeah, I'm already on the brakes. He still does well though.
Yeah, he did well there. Yeah, he's on the inside as well. So it's harder to do that on the inside. No. When he did just so well, so yeah, he just fell off for that next lap.
Yeah, he was like 3.5k.
Was that what he was?
Yeah.
Just never you can maintain the pace. That's the thing. Couldn't keep up with me in Sydney.
But he kind of does. Then he doesn't.
He doesn't not all the way around the track. That's why the Audi isn't too good though. He's in the twistier, slower bits. But notice here we fell back loads around this one. But yeah, it was really tentative here. I think he fluked that first one. I knew actually. I think he just fluked it because that wasn't the sign of someone who knew what he was going through that chicane like. That's confident.
No, got away with it.
Yeah, I think he just went fuck it, send it, see what happens. I like.
And this is a new track to me, so.
I like Zolder. It's always one of those tracks I like driving on. It just feels nice and just runs nice.
I've not driven this since I was using ACC.
Did you not do the JPB one?
No.
For that last round.
I must have been hammered on Irene there, but I'm below 2k now.
Let's have a look, see what we've done.
It's going to absolutely.
Oh, we're up to an all-time high again. 3,054. Coming for you, Tom. One instant point. I was off track.
Minus 79.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Look at oh, he's below 2k, lads. He's in the mere mortals.
Again. I was 2-2 the first of those.
You were, yeah, I saw that.
No.
Yeah,
Well.
big safety rating chunk there as well for you. That was.
Well, you lose. Once you go below 4, you lose another 4.
Yeah. You up that 0.4.
Yeah.
Oh, nice to finish the night with an all-time high. I'll take that.
So, only numbers.
It is. Oh, 117 championship points, Tom. Just to put it there. Let's pay him out his credits. Just give him some consolation, I suppose. Reload. Reload.
I need to do some practice for tomorrow, so.
Do you know anything about the conditions at all?
No, I don't know, mate. I don't know, but after doing that rain race, I'm confident.
Do we do rain in that league? Is that a thing?
I think they do.
No, I'm going to mute the microphone a second, actually, on the stream.
Ooh, goody. So I did say to John, I mean, I don't know what I can do. Is there anything he wants to help? He was saying that he's all on him before. What does he say? What tricks was he moaning about?
Intermission on the stream.
Yeah. Yeah. No cab roll. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a country lane, isn't it? It's like a country lane. Is VIR full too long? Yeah. If I was going to suggest, I think Sandown was good in the TCR. There's a good test. When it's free, didn't they make it free? Winton, okay. Yeah, I understand. It's kind of a little bit of BTCC league. I'm up for that, mate. But like I said to John, I'm happy to do anything. I don't know what I can do, but if I want me to do something, I'll do it. I'm just trying to get people in.
Yeah, and it's the thing. It's rounding up people. You know, if we're in sessions, just put the word out there. Go, this is what we're going to be doing. Blah blah blah.
But I said to John, fuck the trophies off.
Yeah, people be actually more care about being broadcast and actually having a show kind of thing.
Trophies off. Don't need. What are you gonna do? Show your girlfriend?
Callum's not too bothered about broadcasting at the moment, so that might be a tricky bit.
They don't like a certain other person who could do it, but
definitely not that person. No.
No, are you still off stream, are we?
No, we're back on, but that's fine. We can talk about it because it's normal. That's legit.
See the Exodus yesterday.
Where on Earth?
No, when we was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that was. I know it was a little late, but I do think that was a factor.
Possibly.
Yeah.
They won't be doing that one.
Just needs more chill.
Yeah, more chill. So we'll see how we go.
That's pedantry.
So we'll see what comes around. But yeah, if we can make a thing of it, it could be quite good. So yeah, that's what it's looking like. So TCR League preparation, middle of January onwards.
Hope to get some new people in.
Yeah, a lot of familiar faces, but I think there's going to be. That's the thing. We've got quite a few people join the league, joining our Discord, who are probably be quite interested in it. So,
Hannah in a TCR.
Hannah will probably be up for it. Wouldn't you, Hannah? Just in chat in a moment. And self promotion for the Moist Cup.
Yeah, I'll be there for that.
It'll be a TCR League mid-January, Hannah. Friday nights. Friday nights from 8:30 normally. For a couple of races. But that'll be info to come soon. So, more the merrier.
I wonder if this new BMW is going to be like. I wonder if it'll be.
I think it'll be good. So we'll see on that one. If it's good, I'll be tempted to set up my own league through it. So
yep, we'll do that.
Be quite keen for that.
Nice to do a spec series as well.
So see what we can do on that side. So yes. I'm doing what we'll do now is time is 11:30. Bloody hell. Cooper's not been in. I say it, he'll pop up any second. Yeah. Do a TCR race? No, I'm not doing enough. I don't think I can got the brain power for another half an hour race in the rain.
No.
Good.
Yeah, I like that's a good circuit, Zolder.
That's fun.
If I'm honest.
It's hard to overtake on. That's his only negative side. You've really got to push people into the mistake. But the hairpin is what I get a lot of people at that last hairpin. Or the only hairpin. Because you can go around the outside there and get on the power really fucking early.
Yeah.
Just drive around. I did it in the wet, and when one of the overtakes did, he played the inside line normally, but I just went around the outside. See ya.
I found in the wet you could get quite a lot of purchase on actually using it. It's like a textured curb, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing. You can use the curvature advantage, especially those new 3D curves, what do they call them? Yeah, I've been on 666 subscribers for about 3 weeks now. No one seems to be taking the cherry at 666 and above.
666.
Yeah, I've had a devil's number for subscribers on YouTube for about 3 weeks though. 2-3 weeks. It hasn't gone up, hasn't gone down. So.
Do you have any idea of the numbers for this Moist Cup? We've got some.
God, if we had 40. Yeah, it's going to be an open session. 40 cars is the max. That's how many we have on the track. But we had 14 in last night.
Yeah, I know.
It was like, fucking what's going on here?
I got into the 11s and then I just after that I just couldn't get it back.
So yeah, we'll hopefully have a few people in there. So it'll be a good laugh. So this, it's this Sunday, 8:30 p.m. 3 races, 3 13-minute races.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Yeah, be good. I mean, the racing was really good last night. You get 3 races like that, and stupid Ford. No, not the stupid Ford. Not the stupid Ford. The Legends 34 Coupe at Alton Park Fosters with his lops.
No idea who manufactures that.
It's a Ford, I think.
Is it? No, it's got it's got a Japanese motorcycle.
Oh, he's got a Japanese. I think it's a Ford body, but I think it's it's a Japanese. It's a Kawasaki bike engine on it.
Revs to like almost 11,000. And actually handles a lot better than you think.
That setup was one that I had, for some reason, I had saved from something else. It must be from like a crapper or something that we did. And I remember it being really stable, but really quick as well. But it will still bite you if you push it just too hard.
Well, it's a lot better than the sort of
the fixer was garbage. Yeah,
better than the one. It's better than the one Tom had.
Yeah, I tried that one at Tom, and it was that was way too loose. I mean, if people live on the edge, fair enough, but that was too much.
I think he was he still wanted to tell me he took a little knock yesterday. He got beat. His time got beat.
Oh, what in the yeah?
Yeah.
This was the fast boys turned up.
He just flicks it away.
Barnsley smashes it in.
Dick was pretty good.
But they've raced them before. But we did it before. God, it was a while ago now. I think it was something. Stu was part of it. The guy who did some free racing leagues, and we ended up doing it. A few weeks of the season, and the Legends was one of them. It was actually at Lime Rock that we did it, and it was really good fucking fun. Hard as nails because the setup we used was the fixed one. Yeah, it was good fun.
Hannah's going to be punting everyone.
Okay, I might be doing a 24-hour race for my college. What, a real one or a sim one? We're getting a racing sim. You've been saying that for ages. Getting a racing sim at your college, which is pretty cool if you do.
They should email Broadbent and try and say that we're a college. Give us some of your Brutsy.
Yeah, it gets hard up with a Brutsy.
So if you can make a fucking video out, cover his costs, couldn't it?
It's in the college budget, and they're expecting to spend money. Hey, someone's paying for it, and go for it.
Tell them it's 20 grand.
Yeah, minimum.
Yeah.
Thing is, if you say you're going to do a 24-hour race in your college, is that assuming everyone else has got a rig to do it on as well?
No, they'll be sharing the same one, won't they?
But you're racing with against,
well,
or is it a team? Yeah, so was it a team? And it's a pain in the arse in this thing. I was talking to my.
You need at least 2 rigs, and you can't do it solo.
Can't do it solo. She just put that in there, so you can't do it solo. Yeah. You do
one rig, you just lose.
You lose a lot of time from reloading and loading, unless there is a way, and it is having 2 PCs. So.
Oh, it's plug the.
Yeah, basically just switch the monitors over to different feeds. So you have 2 PCs, two HDMI, DPI, whatever it is, and just literally flip the source on each monitor.
Yeah, but you've still got to plug the pedals and everything else into.
Yes, you do, but you can do that with a USB switch.
Yeah, I mean, it don't take long to change the. You can do the leads.
We have 1540. What are you doing with 15 4090s in a college? What the fuck do you use them for?
You make a couple of them disappear.
Absolutely. So one accidentally gets lost.
Mm-hmm. I see that video you put up with Tom the other day.
Oh, what he shot yesterday, yeah.
With the livery, and it's like, I think he actually saved you.
The what?
The one you go, I think he actually saved you. The one he took out.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a mother. Tom claims another victim.
Yeah, let's keep posting them stuff. I look at them YouTube like drafts. I was like, fuck shit, what a load of videos I haven't posted. I've got a video going out tomorrow of finally a Le Mans one, which I finally got around to doing today.
What was that?
It was a V8 supercar around Le Mans in AC. It was part of a series I was doing, but kind of ran out of time to do it all the time. So I thought, no, I'm gonna fucking do it this morning. I'm gonna give myself an hour and get it done. Shoot, drive, shoot, and then edit all within an hour and a half.
All right. I've treated myself to something today, which is ridiculous.
What'd you get?
A torch.
Oh, fuck's sake. What bright idea was that?
It's a fucking stupid torch. It's right. Was it 500,000 lumens? It's basically like Hilton's fucking screen.
Right. One of those stupidly like Earthshine torches.
One you don't need.
Yeah.
It was on it's Black Friday week, isn't it?
Mm.
But I might look at the RAM actually.
There was some good deals on things like that.
I need Corsair Vengeance.
Are you gonna run and say, what in a bizarre kind of way? I'd say buy 4 sticks at the same time if you're gonna do it that way. If you can do 4 or 2 16 gig ones, whatever you're gonna do, and then sell the original 2 because you want to keep them as much as the same batches as possible.
Well, I can either get 2 more 8 sticks the same to get 32 gig, or I could just buy 2 16 gig sticks.
Mm. That's what I would do.
But you can have 2 8s and 2 16s, can't you?
Yeah, you can mix and match them. The only thing I'll say is over time, different batches are not as good, and you get some instability, especially on a RAM is based off timings, and if timings are different and a bit weird, you get some instability in the whole thing. So you always advise to buy them in batches. If you changing up to say 64 gig, get 2 32 gig, get 2 16s and sell the other 2, or trade them in or whatever.
How much are they going to be worth?
Not a massive amount. I got. I did that with my old ones actually. I had some. What did I get? I got, because I run 4 16 gigs in mine. I ended up getting 2 16 gig double packs. But I sold my previous ones, which were 2. Hold on a second. What did I do? Hang on. I have 4 8s. Well, I've had 4 8s, but I ended up getting about 40, 50 quid for them. That was a CX as well, of all places.
There's a thing like a CEX where I live, but it's actually more software, just all software stuff, not games, but PCs, headphones.
It's worth having a chat with them.
They've got a 4070. I think it's like 479 quid. And I said to him,
secondhand.
I bring in my 3060. Can we do like a deal? And he says, yeah. So it's just whether it bottlenecks or got.
Your CPU's your bottleneck.
Yeah, or there's a 4060 Ti, 3060 Ti, but that's not really much of an upgrade, is it?
Because you got I think you got a 3600, haven't you? Processor.
No, it's a 5.
Or 3700.
Hold on, where do you find it? It's
Windows system. Or task manager actually show as well.
Where is it? Just to know this. It's a Ryzen 5 something 6 cores.
Press your Windows button and just type in system, and you get a box cut with the system information.
Right, you working? Right. No, it's got with Steam. What the fuck?
Oh, SST, not SY.
System information. Who
And then literally we'll set a system summary. About 10 lines down. Processor.
Yeah, it's AMD Ryzen 5 3500X.
Oh, 3500, so that's 6 core.
Yeah.
So that is now about 5 years old.
Yeah, shit.
Not shit, but I mean, because I had a 3700, before I got my 5800 in. I would say it would bottleneck on anything 30 series and above. Mine did, to be honest.
Right. So if I'm going to change
So
that and the card, I might as well change the motherboard as well.
you might not need to change your card. That's the thing.
No, 3060's got good VRAM. But
You won't need to change your board because your board. No. So if you go to the 700 series of processors, we need to change your board. So
I've got a B450.
That's fine. That's what I've got.
Tomahawk Max
Yeah,
2.
that's pretty much exactly the same as mine. Mine's a B450 Plus gaming. A tough one. But you don't need to change your motherboard. It's compatible with anything up to Ryzen. The last generation. So if you go 7700 and above, yes, new motherboard.
Right. So what would you get? A 580 or 575?
I mean, you can't go wrong with a 5800 X3D, but they're not making them anymore, so they're going up in price because they're getting rarer. So if you could pick one of them up at a good price somewhere, that's always worth looking at. Or literally go next gen. Then you will need new motherboard, new processor, so like a 70s, like a 900 series.
Motherboards aren't that expensive. Relative.
Not really, no. No, you're looking at probably
100 quid.
150 quid upwards for a new one for the new generation.
And then power supply, I think I've got like a bronze 700 watt, 50 watts.
You'd be fine with that. Yeah, you'd be fine with that.
So I was looking at a 40 60 Ti Super, 40 60 Ti Super, which says it's a mouthful, but that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fine. That does plenty.
That's what I want, mate. Because I only do fucking SimRacing. I only do iRacing, really. So
that's why it's so processor heavy. But it was also that thing is if you're going to drop a lot of money on potentially new processor now, it's actually worth just go full upgrade. Just change the board, change the processor. And then you get new, in essence, yeah. Then you get new RAM because the RAM's different as well on a new generation. It's faster RAM. It's DDR5 technology, so it's just way more efficient. Everything just works a bit better, bit quicker.
The only good thing with the RAM I got is I've got the 3600 hertz RAM. It's a little bit faster, but
the new ones run at 6,000. So it's a completely different way it moves the data around. So it is the next thing. My next upgrade will be the next generation. Don't need it yet, but I will do.
All that said, running these 1080 trebles I've got, it still runs at 100 frames. So I don't really need to do anything.
No. So that's the thing. At the moment, I mean, I can still run anything, absolutely anything. I can run Flight Simulator at triple screen at 1440 and still tick along at 30 frames per second, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's actually quite good for Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Is it?
So especially on triples.
Don't see the appeal of that personally. That's each of their own. It's just not for me. It's the same as the truck thing. It's just not for me. But unless you do fighting and shoot stuff down.
that's what the other flight sims are for.
Running a charter flight over the Atlantic for 8 hours.
I will do that. That's stupid.
If they do, they fucking do it.
I never do.
I don't see why, but they do it. It's like simulating a drive into fucking Scotland and just sitting on the fucking
A life simulator.
Emeralds, yeah. Each of their own. Yeah, you need some excitement, don't you? Something like farming, don't you? Chris ran a farming game the other day.
I used to have that. It's not too bad. It's a skill set. The skill set, that's the thing. Jordan.
Hilton's doing
fishing. Yeah, he loves this fishing game.
Yeah.
That I don't understand.
Not for me. Yeah, I used to play football games and that, but I can't bother anymore, mate. And that Call of Duty and that was
Bit of COD.
moves too fast.
Wait, give myself some medals.
There's loads of youths on there.
It's a young thing gets a young thing now. That's what it is. It's boom. 2 gold medals.
Oh yeah, I had a bit of a shit tonight. Other than that wet race, it was alright.
Oh, I'm now third in the championship. Whoop whoop. Right, so don't worry, Tom, you've got 180 points now to beat me.
He ain't catching you. He might as well just send you the money now.
Might as well, hasn't he?
I was offer him a deal so he can cash out for a tenner.
Yeah, there, Tom. Cash out now for 10 iRacing dollars, or try and beat it. I'll take that. Nice jump into third. 4 wins for the season and fixed.
So it's like just updated, is it?
For the last race, yeah.
Oh, okay, let me go.
Mm-hmm.
Just not look good after the last race.
You
It might have
are.
updated for the last week.
You're 13th in Division 3 fixed.
Oh, okay, now I'm 4th in open.
Yeah.
You know who's in front of me? Bruno.
Bruno. Cunt.
Yeah, so it's not bad. He's had 9 wins.
I tell you one thing, I'm just looking at this. Bruno's in a fixed. He's second in a fixed one. How many incidents, without you looking, do you think he's got in 36 races?
Got to be over 200.
Yeah, it is. 250.
Fucking hell. He's got 220. Let's put this. He's done 30 starts, 121. I've done 28 starts, and I've got 67.
Fucking hell. It's
So,
bad, isn't it?
Yeah, so who's clean? Who's a clean racer?
Exactly. It says everything you need to say, doesn't it? That doesn't. Absolutely everything you need to say.
I mean, you've got to look at that and they want to do it, surely.
What am I looking at?
What is that? That's 30,
I mean, I've got 37 starts in the fix, and I've got 131 instances, so this is a bit high for me, I have to say. But I'm running a bit more less blasé about safety rating, a bit more. I would take me off track, so I would take a little bit of contact to drive a little bit more firmly.
So that means he's getting at least 7.5 rounded up incidents per race.
Yeah.
And mine is 67.
2.
2.3
Mhm.
or 2.4 per race. That's a lot more.
Yep.
Than anyone.
A lot more.
If you look down, yeah, there's no one. Right, from 1 to 25, there's no one who goes over 100 except Bruno. That's shocking. Hold on, if you do it. Oh, okay. Yeah. So over the season, there's one with 145, one with 118, and there's Bruno with 223.
So I've got 130.
That's high for you.
30 odd race. 30 is high for me, yeah. I say I'm driving a little bit less, what do you call it? Switched as a bit more blasé, a bit more aggressive.
They're not going to be your fault, are they?
No, exactly. I mean, a lot of them most of mine would be off tracks more than anything, back on the contacts. Speed tokens.
I always try to drive safe. Maybe that's what I'm going wrong.
Sometimes you just got to go for it, you know. Use an off track or two to get you a bit more advantage and push on.
Yeah. It's all right in league stuff, isn't it? But
well, just think, at the end of the day, you're driving for what? You know, you're not going to get a prize or anything for you. You're driving for a bit of pride. What's harm is they're using a couple of off tracks here and there and everywhere. You just got to, yeah.
I think you do, but maybe not in a way that's intentionally advantageous.
Just don't take the piss of it.
And I think that tells you definitely see that in league racing.
Oh god, yeah. League racing is a lot more bucket we're using it. They're there to be used.
That's why I quite like the BSTV system where you lose points.
Yeah, it's
so it keeps you honest, doesn't it?
It keeps you very honest, yeah.
I do like that.
Might suggest that in the SRL.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Because like speed tokens, if you're not,
even not all of them. Maybe if you get, say, example, 8 incidents in a race, you lose 4 points. So every point incident gained is 0.5 of a point.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's a bit harsh because anyone can get a 1x or 2x. Yeah, definitely.
Just makes it a bit more. Yeah.
So maybe you could have, like, if you get to 24 or 25, you lose 25 points. So you get punished for being really silly.
Your first 10 points, you get a half point. After anything over 10 incidents, and you lose a whole point.
Yeah,
That's not bad shit, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, because it stops the fucking people driving.
It's quite easy. It's still quite easy to work out as well.
I'm sure you can do it on a spreadsheet.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, it'd be doddle.
Yeah, because Blossom does the scores, doesn't he?
Yeah, Blossom's a wizard. Have I seen Arcane?
Is he good on a PC? Is he?
I think he's good on spreadsheets.
Do you know? I used to be. Believe it or not.
No.
I was in CRM. Did you use CRM at your work?
Yeah, we use a CRM. Yeah.
Right. I was putting information off a CRM, putting it onto Excel, knocking up graphs, charts, all kinds of shit. I can't fucking remember to do anything. I swear to God, I could work out how many jobs need to be completed to hit target and do a fucking sheet, different colours per area. I was doing all that shit, and now if you keep it in front of me, I will go. Yeah. I just can't remember it.
The brain's gone.
I played the guitar. I can't do that anymore.
What's I saying? Have you seen Arcane before? I have not seen Arcane before, and I probably won't. It is a. Do you know what? Actually, saying that, I saw a trailer yesterday for. Let me open up Chrome on the brow.
Can you just show me a trailer for Raiders of the Lost Ark game?
Raiders of the Lost Ark game.
Yeah,
I
a new.
thought it was a Lego game. That one.
No, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Harrison Ford. They got some fella doing his voice. It sounds just like him. That looked quite good. Not my kind of thing. But
I watched something yesterday. And I can't remember. It was bloody cool. It was on Netflix. It's gonna be cool on Netflix, and it caught my eye. Game series. Bollocks. It's gonna really bug me. It's gonna make YouTube history. Just open up Chrome so it opens up. People can see what I'm looking at. There we go. See, Hannah knows it. The TV show where each episode is about a different game. That's the one, Hannah. I didn't know this was going to be a thing until I saw this yesterday. Secret Levels. There we go.
Is that like Bandersnatch for Black Mirror?
No. It's not out yet.
Interactive.
No, what it is it's basically cartoons, but obviously not. It's on Prime as well, is it? Okay. Surprising. Called Secret Level. It's 15 animated shorts.
It's a game.
Sorry?
It's a PC game.
No, it's a TV series.
Okay. The best thing I watched recently was The Boys. Did you watch that, Gov?
Say again?
The Boys.
No, I haven't seen it.
You fucking love that. That's fucking amazing.
Everyone says I should watch it.
It's fucking awesome. Mate. Watch the trailer.
I've seen trailers for it. I just won't get around to watching it. I know what my TV show watching is like.
It's really good.
Oh, fuck! I just lost the. What is going on in your Chrome? Bastard. There we go. Didn't like the audio, did it? I don't know if you still got my stream up or not, but it's just.
Who did those things? That's still me. Now that's who I fight. Every hour, every day.
Oh yeah.
I don't always win.
Big names that they brought in through. Love, Death and Robots. Which is,
how much would you risk?
Really good.
How hard would you fight? How many lives would you give? Just to discover what you're capable of.
okay. It was meant to be loud.
Every moment leads to the next. Every cause and every effect.
When I saw it at Unreal Tournament, I'm like, huh.
That's impossible.
Platformer.
Doesn't matter what I made you for. This is what you were meant for. Conquest awaits. I can hold them back on my own.
But you're not on your own. All that danger, all those moments, beauty, and even all those painful deaths. It's a new adventure. Just for you.
You watch a drama about it, absolutely. I don't know what Concord is, I don't know what
It's French, isn't it? Concord for.
it's agreement, yeah. But it's based off a game, I don't know. It's a bit over my head. So yeah, that looks quite really good. That was quite good. It's a PlayStation Overwatch type game. Okay.
Overwatch.
Shut down after 1.5 weeks. What happened to that? Had 1,000 players on launch day and shut down after 1.5 weeks.
1,000 players is not a lot.
Not really, no.
Not for like, PlayStation.
Shit, I need to renew my membership still. Just keep remembering not to have done it yet.
It's one thing I've actually done, Kev. You're amazed.
Yeah. My wallet lives in my bag. I never take it out, and it's always downstairs. I'm like, oh, go down and get my card.
Details on.
I need to use a different card.
Okay. You're not going to save on there?
No. Since I got hacked, I say hacked. Since my payment was something fucked up on my Amazon, I've been a little more sketchy about keeping as much payment methods online. I was just new card as well, so I'm not actually added it on there yet.
You are insured, you know that, yeah. By the bank.
Well, did I not tell you the story about this?
No.
So my bank actually refused it.
What?
It's gone to the ombudsman.
What reason?
Because Amazon, which is who I was defrauded on, said I was the one who made the payment, even though I had all this evidence that said I wasn't making this. We bought this game. So yeah, it's so my bank basically sided with Amazon, and I went, well, fuck you then. So I've sent it on to the ombudsman.
I've never had that. I got scammed by Uber once.
And
it basically I travelled around
because I paid with debit card, not credit card. You don't have as many rights. So the doubt has to be proven without doubt for the bank, well, for anyone to go, yes, you've been defrauded. The problem is that Amazon sent me an email on the day of me getting someone who had access to my account. I don't know who it was, and sent me an email saying there's been unusual activity. We've blocked a transaction. So they knew something was unusual happening on my account. But yeah, that doesn't matter apparently. This was back in August. Someone bought nationwide, and
okay.
I mean I never reported any fraud. I never had any fraud whatsoever. And I think someone had just brute forced my Amazon account and just hoped they got in. And obviously then used a save payment. They tried to buy the Avatar video game, and they successfully purchased Formula 1 2024, which I'm never gonna fucking play that.
Oh, shit.
Apparently. So yeah, it's still ongoing. They gave me their final decision in October, I think middle of October, and I went, well, fuck you, I'm going to the Ombudsman now, because you clearly do not want to help out your customer, your loyal 25, 30 year long customer, who has proven that I did not make that payment.
Santander is shit up, mate, to the point where sometimes I try and pay for Tesco's on my phone.
They're too strict.
It fucking blocks it.
Yeah.
And I have to use the card, but I'd rather be like that. What is it? I got scammed on Uber. Somebody on Uber. Who, if you look at the detail, these journeys I suppose, travel around the whole country.
You know.
I was like, how could I have been there and there?
Yeah. So that's that. I mean, that kind of stuff is a little bit more black and white because you can prove. I mean, this was the thing, because I did what's called a data subject access request, which, for the record, and this is part of the Ombudsman's investigation now, Amazon have not given me that data that I asked for. So I went, you now need to give me, which is my right, all of the data you hold on me related to this case. And Amazon have not done it. Which is technically breaking the rules and regulations as set out by GDPR. My bank gave me it, and this is the thing that's probably going to fuck them up big way, because they can't give me any information that could identify someone else. And Amazon turned around to my bank and said they used the customer, e.g. me, had used a computer that had been used before because we've got the record of the IP address. I went, great. So I went to my bank. Here are all the computers that I use that I have access to and their IP addresses. So when they give me when they produce a data subject access request, guess what was redacted?
The IP address.
The IP address. And I actually said, I got straight on the phone to the person that was handling it. I went, right, I want your honest opinion. If that is redacted because it identifies, in your own words, someone else, and I've given you all of my IP addresses, of which there is a few, yes, but it's my work computer. I've got 3 computers at home which would access it. My phone, my iPad. Exactly, it's none of them, and that's the one that's been identified. And it doesn't. You can't give me that because it identifies someone else. That is categoric proof that I didn't make that payment.
Go to the doctor
and
stress, anxiety, and then you get a civil case to sue.
And I mean, I'm arguing over 40 quid, but I'm after them on principle now, because they get hit now automatically for an ombudsman investigation with a £650 penalty. Doesn't sound like a lot, but they've now got to pay £650 to the ombudsman just to reply to him.
Fucking hell.
And that's standard just.
The other thing that happened to me, somebody managed to go and vote.
Vote?
iPhone 13
iPhone
Pros, right, that arrived at my house.
In your house?
And I think and I think they were trying to intercept.
Yeah. That's a classic scam, yeah.
So I was like, so I phoned them up. What the fuck are these? They said, no, it's okay.
Your microphone's slipping, Paul.
So they said, okay, well, can you please send them back? How do I say so many words? They might not have arrived back at Vodafone.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a way to get rid of them. But
That's a classic scam, that is, where people will do that and hopefully intercept it when the DPD driver of it delivers them.
Yeah. So. But no, they didn't. However it worked, they went straight to the door. Maybe they missed it. Maybe they weren't quick enough. But yeah, I ended up with them. And
send them back. Yeah, that's the problem. It's too easy to do it sometimes. That's the problem.
Maybe they went back.
It's too easy to do that. That's the problem. Those kind of scams.
Maybe those little shops that want parts for repairing phones. Maybe
spare parts. Yeah.
Maybe they might have ended up with them. Allegedly. Yeah, cheeky bastard.
Yep.
So, yeah. But other than that, I've not really had any trouble.
Mm. So yeah, I've got to wait now a few more weeks till this case gets resolved. So if it gets resolved, I mean, I would if they turn around and go, listen, you can't categorically prove that wasn't you because the elements of doubt is too great. I'm like, well, fair enough, but it shows that there's still a process that's still wrong because the people that were dealing with it at the bank had no idea how digital payments work, or digital products work, because this was the thing. There was no physical product that came from this. Someone bought a digital game which gave them a code, which they got access to instantly when they're into my account, and then redeemed it somewhere. Because even the fact that I don't have an electronic arts account, they're like, well, it said I don't have an electronic arts account.
So the question is, how did they get it?
Because when you buy a game on Amazon, because I've bought a digital game of it before, it gives you a code straight away. So you buy it when you logged in. You go, here's your code. Well, we'll write the code down, log on, and just redeem it in whatever system it is redeemed in. I remember I was sat there one night with Cooper. We were just having a chat, and I remember just reading my emails like 11:30 at night, going, "What the fuck? Someone's bought a game on my account." Oh no, I looked at my bank account and thought, shit, it was 40 quid coming out of my account here. What the fuck? That wasn't me on Amazon because I haven't bought anything from there. I looked into it. I was like, fucking hell, someone's fucking done this, little bastards. And I ran my bank straight away. This was the thing. I ran my bank that night at 12:30 at night. Because why not? I mean, listen, I've had fraud on my account, blah, 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 what do I do, etc. I said, yeah, no problem, we'll give you that money back straight away. They gave me the money back the next morning and stopped my cards, ordered new cards, etc. And then about a month later, I get a letter saying, Amazon have disputed the charge. We'll be taking the money out of your account again to cover this in 21 days. I'm like, you fucking what? But they gave me no right of reply as well. That was the thing about it. I was like, you're not giving me a right of reply. And because that was it. It was a final letter. First letter, final letter. I went, you can fuck right off now.
Move your money, change bank.
Oh, well, that's what I'm going to do eventually. But I can't do anything too rash because the ombudsman's involved. So it's just let them do their thing first if they find a thing. The problem is they didn't realise. They underestimated what I knew about banking and then Financial Conduct Authority's rules, because where I work, I am every business who has an FCA license has a named representative who is responsible. And I asked for that person, and they went, "What do you mean?" I went, "Don't play dumb with me. I said, where I work, I am a named representative. So if there's an issue with an FCA incident, I am the one who has to report it to the FCA. That is one of my roles. That is one of my functions. You will have the same function. You'll probably have a couple of you because of the size of your business. I want the name and I want the person to be basically contacted now, and they need to get in contact with me because you are breaching your FCA license now." I said it was like no, said you have to do that now because I know what the rules are. And if you don't do that, you are then. That's the thing. And they're like, "What?" I said, "I don't care who you are. That's what you have to do now." I don't think it works. I don't care what you think. It has to work like that now. And next morning, I get a phone call from someone at the bank. Go, "Yeah, I'm this person in the FCA. Good. Now I'm speaking to someone who understands what the situation is." Then that's when it got escalated. And then because the problem is they're not fraud people, so they don't deal with the fraud investigation. They deal with the processes, and obviously then the notifications and stuff, and they have to deal with the fraud team who don't know what they're doing, who don't understand the product or the fraud, it seems, and wouldn't give them advice. And they would go, "Well, yeah, we reviewed it." They reviewed it again, and they go, and they're still saying no, but they don't know why they're saying no because Amazon are saying no, and Amazon will just say no because they think they're too big just to push back. But what Amazon
fraud though, isn't it? 40 quid for a game.
It is a weak fraud. I mean, the fact is, it was attempted a second fraud on the same day, and that was the one that flagged up as Amazon stopped it. So I'm like, well, hold on a second. Is that not enough cause to say that there was fraud? Because that's what happens. If someone's successful once, they'll try it again.
But, you know,
And then-
weirdly, if you buy something off Amazon, like I bought stuff straight away, they give you money, they send it back out again. Not a problem. But they don't want to give it to you.
Because it's a digital product. It can be redeemed straight away and used straight away. You can't recall it. And this is where the current legislation is very lax on something that is a digital product.
It's mad, isn't it? But they can
Because
send out people like Cooper send the same product twice.
Basically, exactly.
In one delivery.
In one delivery. The problem that rests, and it's something that I can't prove unless you physically go around and look at the computer or try and screen share something, you can still be a bit dodgy about it, is I can't prove that I don't or haven't used that item. This is the element of doubt.
But you can.
But I can tell them. I said I've shown them a screenshot of my Amazon of my Electronic Arts account, which I don't have because it says this username is not valid. But again, I can have a separate email. Their assumption is you can have a separate email account. You know, you're not sharing us, or something like that. That's their element of doubt.
Why would you say they're not trouble for 40 quid going?
Well, in essence, that's kind of what they want me to drop it because it's only 40 quid. So I'm not dropping it on the principle of money here. I'm not dropping it. I'm dropping this on the principle that you are being absolute first-class wankers. I'll have to play you the call recording, actually. I've got all the call recordings that I had in my bank over this. That's what I asked them for. So
if they said, send you a 100 quid voucher...
Oh, this was the thing. And because I went... because I kicked off big. I mean, I kicked off big with the bank over two things. Because there was the element of... one of their initial complaint handlers called me on the Thursday, but I was at work, so I couldn't answer the call. I was busy doing something else. So he left me a voicemail, and he said, I will call you back tomorrow. I went, sound, no problem, I'll make sure I'm available tomorrow. But before that even happened, which didn't happen, they sent me an email saying, we've closed your case. There is no further thing we're going to do for you. Before he's called me back to discuss the complaint. And when I got that email, I fucking flipped. I absolutely flipped out on them. I mean, I don't like losing my rank at people on call centres and things like that because they are just a call handler. But when I ring someone up and expect them to be knowledgeable about what the situation is, especially when it's a dedicated department, I expect a little bit more fucking thing. But this person didn't have a clue, and they got it all barrels. All barrels. So I escalated that as a complaint because I said, you're not giving me the opportunity to reply. You left me a voicemail, which will be on your system as a call recording. It's on my phone as a call recording, as a voicemail, that I was going to get a call back from this complaint handler. But then said, you just closed the account. You just closed the case before you even discussed it with me. How does that work? And then there was another thing as well. Oh, that's right, yeah. And then this person who I was speaking to, basically this call handler who I flipped out at, cost them some problems, caused them some issues here. Because she then said to me, goes, oh yeah, you will get all of the evidence. Okay. You'll get everything. I'll make sure you get that. I didn't get anything. This is the thing. I was still relying on evidence that didn't exist because no one had shown me anything yet. And again, I didn't get this evidence. And she shouldn't have told me she should get all of this evidence because it would have breached something. I was very careful about how I worded it. And she said, no, you'll get this, you'll get this, you'll get this. And I didn't get any of that because they couldn't give me that at that time. So they ended up giving me, the bank ended up going, well, your complaint is upheld about the customer service experience that you had. So they gave me something for that. Gave me, I think it was 100 quid, which is more than I lost. So I was 50 quid up here. But I said, I accept that for the customer service resolution issue, but I do not accept the resolution for the fraud. I said, I am banking with you. I need to have full confidence that my money is safe. So if something does fraudulently happen to my account, you will back me up. And this is where it now stands. And it's not just for me, it's for other people as well. Because what I don't do will go out there in a wider image. You know, I will tell people as it comes up a conversation. I'm now putting this on the internet. I'm not actually put this on the internet. This is now on the internet because I'm still streaming. Oh dear, what a shame nationwide. But what's I going about? So yeah,
It's not that there's a slanderous because it's true.
This is all fact. This is all public. This is literally out there now.
It's true.
This is exactly happening. I've got all the I've got everything related to the thing. So I'm not holding this to thing. So the second complaint about the fraud handling is still ongoing. And I will push it as far as I need to push it, as far as I can go, without having to spend stupid money at say court or something to push it that far. So what is available to me, which is basically where it is now, is the last thing I can do before I go, right, I'm going to hire a solicitor, who has already advised me that I would have a very good case should I want to. But that's open to serious cost, which I don't have.
You could also go.
That's why it's called the ombudsman. So, that is the next step. So,
if you want some other further legal advice, my brother-in-law is a.
Oh, I've got a friend who's very good with
he's
commercial law. So,
because if you just want a letter with like a barrister's head, you probably. When they get a letter with a barrister.
I've got to sort my end. Thankfully, as the guy who I know is very clued in.
Generally, when they get the letter with
they panic a little bit. They do get a panic. So yeah, so it's always a fun one.
But it's nice to have that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's always handy to put out. The good thing is I understand how the whole thing works, which not a lot of people will do, and they did not expect me to be so resilient on it, and so downright bloody minded that I will fuck you up. And I'll make sure I will fuck you up.
It's a little bit like the protests in Irish, isn't it? It's not that you want big trouble, it's the principle of it. It's like, why should you have to take it?
Exactly.
No, I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. It's 40 quid, all right, it's not a lot of money to the likes of us, but 40 quid to somebody else, they could be doing some eating that week.
That is, I mean, that is someone. I said this to him. I said, because I said, at the end of the day, yes, I use my debit card. This person's used my debit card. That's automatic in my Amazon account. Fair enough. I know that I don't have as much rights on a debit card as I would do with a credit card. Because, well, yeah, you do have more rights with a credit card. Yeah, but why would I want to get myself in more debt? I don't know, what do you mean? I said, there's an angle here. Now, you've got to be careful what you say now, that you want me to use a credit card, which then is irresponsible lending and spending on a credit card for the sake of you getting your money back. And what? It's costs. They don't
want you to. They don't want people to pay credit cards. They want people to stay in debt.
Exactly, and that's what I said to him. I said, that you're setting a dangerous precedent now, where you are potentially irresponsible lending. We're in an era now where people are very heavily scrutinised over who you lend to and who applies for stuff. And if you're putting people into more debt unnecessarily, that's a bad thing. And this could, you don't. I said about. Says the person about you even looking at my history and my spending history, my credit history. How do you know I'm not a vulnerable person?
Yeah.
And you're forcing me, but if I pay online, to only use my credit card. That's what you're insinuating. I'm like, well, no, we don't mean like that. So no, you are. Because you've just said that. You've literally just said that.
Yeah, I think you should change your bank with a.
I probably will do.
Yeah, I think you should.
I mean, I already have a second bank account anyway, which I'm using. And I said to him, I said, I use Revolut. And I said to him, I said, as you would have already noticed, the number of transactions that I'm putting through your bank has been really minimised. And she looks at it and she goes, oh yeah, exactly. So that's the thing. I've already started the process of me moving my money out from you until this is resolved. Because I have no faith and no confidence in you as my building society, as my bank, to ensure my money is safe.
I agree with you.
So,
he has arrived.
He has arrived, just as we're about to go.
I know. I got to have dinner with my dad.
Nice.
Bit of a surprise thing because I had to pick him up from a courthouse, but
never sounds good.
Story. Long story.
I bet. Yeah. So yeah, that's the the perils of being defrauded on Amazon.
You got defrauded on Amazon?
You don't remember it, Cooper? We were online back in August, and I said someone's bought something on my Amazon account.
Oh yeah.
It's still ongoing, basically. I'm still in. I'm still in a very. Oh no, it's been solved. It's just that people are being stubborn about it. As in my bank and Amazon. So it's gone to a high level of complaint now. 3 months later. So yeah. Yeah. What I've got an email drafted. I'll read it out to you. I was on my phone. This is to. I never sent it in the end because I almost went because my bank did have the potential just to shut everything down straight away if this person's being an arsehole. They do have that right. This is a. I'm not doing a dramatic reading, but this is when I got the final letter through from them saying the complaint is not, or the fraud is not going to be taken deeper. So this is what I said, right, that's it, I'm going to the Ombudsman. I went, Dear Claire, and whoever reads this, it's a sad day when evidence is provided is not even looked at by your so-called fraud teams. Even now, I see further disparities between what Amazon give you to what has already been given, such as the time of a transaction has miraculously been changed by 1 hour earlier, which actually happened on what was provided. So the transaction number date time I had was an hour later than what was Amazon had provided at the bank, which is a bit weird. I went, has been staggering and possibly falsifying evidence? ? That's a big claim for me to make, but it doesn't look good. Irrespective of the game code being sent to me, which is an automated procedure, which it did, I have to add is not proof I made a transaction. The fraud team mentioned that Amazon didn't tell you my account was hacked. There is my evidence with a clear email from them showing this. This is now what I expect. I expect a call from the direct head of the fraud team to explain the process and procedure of how this decision has been made. Failure to do this will form part of my complaint, and when and if Amazon comply with the DSAR request, that's digital subject access requests, against them, to the Ombudsman of also of a complaint against you and Amazon. It's hard to put into words really the level of service from the fraud team, a lack of perceived investigative skill and common sense to me, and gives me zero faith in ever using a nationwide payment method again, and or recommending any nationwide product to any individual either. On a positive note, the person that has dealt with my claim, Claire, has actually been quite a credit, because she is actually one of the people that has listened and tried to be proactive. And I feel quite frankly, feel sorry for her for being put in the middle of some quite poor procedures and processing and decision making, which is why I have included your CEO in this email thread going forward. Your kindest regards.
You're good at this stuff. I mean, I can write pretty good. You're quick at this. You should work in some kind of media. You definitely should. Yeah. I already said you should be a presenter.
So it's
You're a podcast.
I do a podcast once every blue moon. Do you not do the last? Do you not listen to the last one? The only one.
What was it about?
Actually, I can't remember. Actually, I think it was an introduction to SimRacing.
Maybe we should do a comedy we should do a dark humor podcast.
Don't mind that. That's cancelled in today's day and age.
You can podcast whatever the fuck you want.
You can.
Well, we're pretty
under a pseudonym.
Yep. No, I'm sure there's a limit, but yeah, you can podcast whatever you want.
Yes.
Big money in podcasting.
Sponsorship. That's what it takes. And look at Joe Rogan. You know, he's rolling it just on the podcast. But everyone loves him because he's an arsehole.
I do not love him.
Yeah.
I do not like him at all. Yeah, I listen to quite a few podcasts. There's a good one. The rest is history.
Hannah says Joe Rogan can suck her ass.
Don't tempt him.
Right, I'm actually going to go to bed. Sorry, Cooper, you just come on, but I want to dash off
It's
because it's
okay.
half midnight. You do need to do TCRs at Zolder, though. They are good fun.
How bad was it?
Oh, it was good for me. I'll let Paul fill you on how bad it was for him.
I seen him on last night at, what is it, 1:30 in the morning for him?
Yeah.
On another race. I saw you on that Zolder race, racing against David Mitchell.
And I thought I'd just try it.
Psycho. Right, gentlemen, good night. I'll catch you later in the week. Take care, buddies. Bye-bye. Right, and that is the end of the stream, as you've just finished off the stream with my rant against my bank. Always fun. Good night, and sorry, guys. We finished 5th, 6th? No, what was the first race? I can't actually remember. 5th in the first race? 7th in the first race, which was pretty good, considering I didn't qualify very well. And then 2 wins to finish off the night with. Yeah, low strength for fields, but still had to do the dirt, still had to do good against some drivers who I know are quick as well. So pretty happy how that worked out for myself and all the others. Next stream will be on Friday night for the SRL GT4 night. Of a track I don't know where we're going. In fact, I have no idea where we're going for GT4s this week. In the Freebie Fridays. It is set up for Motegi. That's right. Mobility Resort Motegi. Full Grand Prix layout. So I need to find a car to practice in for that one. So that's Friday night. That's when the next definite stream will happen. And then we'll have on Sunday this week the Moist Cup returns for the Legends cars at Alton Park Foster's International with Hislop. That is an open free event. If you're interested in watching, head to the Discord, head to the website jasracing.com. More information is on there, and also in Discord, and we can get you set up in there if you don't know what you're doing. But yeah, free event, 8:30 PM this Sunday, the 1st of December. That's GMT time. But apart from me, good night, people. Enjoy yourselves. Take care. We'll see you on track very soon. Toodaloo.